Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek!
Uno, dos, tres, 14. Turn it up, Captain.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yes, you're in The Penthouse on a Thursday. I hope you guys are having a good morning so far. And I hope your eggs are scrambled and your bacon's going in the right direction. It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Just want to say hi to everybody who came out to Burton Max's last night. A lot of Real Radio people. Thank you. And it was good to see you and to have a great event and smoke some cigars. It's always great to see this guy every single day. Never get tired of seeing him. He's like a supermodel. Hello, Jimmy.
Well, hello, Greek. Always a pleasure to be with you and Francis, and thanks for tuning in, everyone. Here we go. Have some fun.
Always great to work with Franny and to see her, and just want to thank her so much for her presence every day.
Good. Already it starts up. Wow. Normally save this for the end.
Music barely stopped.
I know, right? Hi. Happy Thursday, right? All day?
All day.
All day.
All day. On everybody's mind everywhere I went last night, this morning, everybody keeps asking about the sub and what's going on. And you hear so many different reports, like how much time they have left. You hear 7 hours, 5 hours. Some people said 7 o'clock this morning. It's a crazy situation. We're hoping for the best. Obviously, it does not look good. But I think that's on everybody's mind. Would you guys agree? Not? Have you been hearing it all over the place?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not bouncing around like you are. It's just my husband and I, but it's been definitely conversations that we have. Just a really sad situation, and I'm sure you've heard by now. They're basically saying, I mean, they've got to be out of oxygen. Yeah, so it's a really sad thing, and I did see that already. What is it? History Channel. Today, they're going to be running a special on it. I mean, things work so quickly in the industry. Yeah. But, yeah, they're going to be having a special already on it. I know that billionaire stepson is getting a bunch of crap. Have you seen that? Yeah, because not only a couple days ago did he go to a Blink-182 concert, and everybody was just like, how dare you go have fun while this is happening? And he's like, what do you want me to just sit and dwell on this? He was like, it's a sad situation. He was just like, but Blink-182's got me through some tough times. And that's what he's saying. And then he's been trying to shoot his shots with an OnlyFans model and all this stuff. Like he's using this platform for things he probably shouldn't be doing. Yeah. And he did delete his Twitter. So, good. Yeah, because people were going after him.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah.
And he's a stepson, right?
He is
correct?
A stepson.
He's not a son. Yeah, not a good situation in any
Still
shape.
considered a son for some, yeah.
Yeah, no, I get it, but I'm just saying it's he doesn't have the same last name, correct? I would assume as the stepson. So I guess how's he getting out there and letting people know who he is? He must be telling people.
Well, people, I'm sure, are looking for it, right?
Yeah,
you know, because that's what we do nowadays. You know, we look. Well, where is he? How come he's not there? How come he's not doing this? Oh, he went to a concert. Oh, he's doing it. I mean, people are so quick to judge. Yeah. You know, I mean, would I be doing that? I don't know. I don't know if I would say that. I mean, if there was somebody that close to me, but to each their own and how they react to it. You know, but I'm not surprised if people are looking out to see what he's doing.
Oh, yeah, that's people. I mean, they're always going to check.
We're in a gotcha world, so.
The whole world.
Absolutely, and that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I mean, that's what happens. They know who's in there. The media people, they do their research, find out who the family is, find out people close to them, because obviously they want to talk to them about this situation. Sure. And that's what they found out with this guy. And I guess this one OnlyFans model, she sent him a message kind of saying that just prayers and just saying that she's really sad about the situation and stuff like that. And then he took that as an opening to be like, hey, what's up? And so it was out in the public because it was on a tweet. It was on a tweet.
That's not good.
Yeah.
That's not good.
If you're going to do that, maybe like slide in a DM or something where people can't read your stuff.
Yeah. The optics are bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sure. I'm not saying that, this actually looks great. So.
Yeah, so that is not a good situation for him, obviously. And then once you're out there, like you said, in social media, you're going to get comments and people are going to say stuff, and then it's up to you whether or not you want to defend it, because it's just going to continue going on.
But it is super sad. I mean, last night when I went to bed, I was like, God, I hope something happens while I'm sleeping. I mean, and good news, right? I mean, it's just the only thing you can hope for.
I like everybody else, got kind of a little hope there when they said that they might have heard the knocking, right? So
2 days they heard knocking. They heard it Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah. And I mean, they said the thing is the size of a VW school bus, and the area that they're in is double the size of Connecticut. So, imagine 2 miles
That's
down,
the problem, right? Yeah.
2 miles down. It's just like a needle in a haystack. It's crazy.
And something that we mentioned off air, I mean, even if they do find them, it's like, what equipment do we have to be able to go get them?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's the difficult part. You know,
Sure.
there's no way to open the hatch down there, right?
No, you got to bring it up.
So you can't get them out. So you'd have to, the only way would be to lift it up, you know?
It's crazy. It is the Penthouse. It is a Thursday. We're going to come back with a scenario for you guys. Would you rather have no air conditioning in your car or your house, or give up the internet for a month? It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Did you know in certain countries, for one in the Netherlands, if you are disabled, they give you a budget to hire prostitutes to have sex with you if you're a disabled person?
Do you have to be a citizen?
You're asking for a friend?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Get your tickets now
at AXS.com
for our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Coming back to Las Vegas.
2 nights.
September 22nd and 23rd.
1 stage.
At T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live. Only on Hulu.
This is the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Buy your tickets for our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival now.
Before they sell out.
At AXS.com.
That's AXS.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. When you come home and your AC is down, it's like missing one number in the lottery. It's not a good feeling. Well, Filter by HVAC Solutions can help you with all your AC needs. Tune up for your AC, AC's installed, or any repairs, 24-hour emergency number. You got to give these guys a call, because when it's hot and you come home and there's no AC, you're not happy. 855-4FL-HVAC. You need to stay cool this summer. Experts are calling for a very hot summer. And just like when your car needs a tune-up, your AC can need a tune-up. Normally $99, mention a Greek and get it for $49. 855-4FL-HVAC. Filter by HVAC Solutions. Cares about their customers and want to keep you cool this summer. Call them today. 855-4FL-HVAC. Stay cool, baby. Peace.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language. Like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. And they're designed by real language teachers, so you learn how to have real-world conversations, things you'll actually use.
It's incredible. After using Babbel, I'm ready to start having real conversations in French.
There's all kinds of ways to learn. Use Babbel's podcasts or games or videos. You can even join live classes with a language teacher.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Babbel. Évidemment.
Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/RADIO. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
I'm Jeff Jr., founder and CEO of Trajan Wealth.
I was born and raised in northern Wisconsin by both my father, who owned a small 10-lane bowling alley, and my mother, who was a nurse, who did her best caring for everyone in our small town. My parents stressed in me that if I was going to do anything, it needed to be done right or not done at all. I later joined the Marine Corps, where additional values were instilled. Values like honor, courage, and commitment. The motto of the Marine Corps? It's Semper Fi, which means always faithful. What's the best part of Trajan Wealth? It's our 100-plus employees who also embrace the exact same values. If your current financial advisor is more interested in selling you something or is more loyal to their own financial gain than yours, give us a call for a second opinion. We would be honored to hear from you. Call Trajan today at 561-390-1000 or visit TrajanWealth.com.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
I can't wait for what's next. Even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Pixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and, in rare cases, fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines, such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online? Just go to 4hims.com/radio. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and trusted generic alternatives to the name brands at up to 95% off. That's right. Get generic for Viagra, the same active ingredient as brand name Viagra, but for 95% less. It's the same medication, still prescribed by a licensed medical provider, but with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, 4hims.com/radio. That's 4hims.com/radio for your free online visit. FORHIMS.com/RADIO.
Welcome to the good stuff. I'm Jacob Schick, a third-generation combat Marine.
And I'm his co-host and wife, Ashley Schick. We believe everyone has a story to tell, not only about the peaks, but the valleys they've been through to get them to where they are today. We're joined by some amazing guests who share the lessons they've learned that shape who they are and what they're doing to pay it forward and give back.
Listen to the good stuff on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. It's hot outside, but we got something for you at 11:45. We got a 4-pack of tickets for Rapids Water Park. That is a great day of entertainment and fun. And you and 3 guests can go there and just kick back and enjoy South Florida. That will be at 11:45. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning, Greek.
Good morning, Francis.
Hello, good morning, Greek.
So what would be tougher for you, to give up AC for a month in your car and in your house, or no internet? Now I can.
I'll take no internet. You don't have to explain. I'll take no internet all day.
Yeah, I can make it more difficult because I think internet is a little easy. I'm going to go with your phone. No phone for a month, or no AC.
Take my phone away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was quick.
Yeah, take my phone away. I mean, I could communicate it via email or on social media on my computer or something like that if I needed to.
Yeah, so
I could find a way.
You'd rather have the AC?
Yes, give me the AC.
Yeah.
Yes. Give me the AC. And because if we're in my car and my house, you're taking it away, and we are in summertime, yeah.
In South Florida.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Jim?
Take away the AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can live without that.
But I think a lot of
You
people
like the heat.
Yeah, the heat doesn't bother me.
Like it's hot right now in the studio, and I'm so uncomfortable right now.
Oh, I thought it was me. That's part of it. I would go with the phone too. Take the phone.
Yeah.
No doubt.
I mean, it's been brutal, and I do feel so bad for everybody who's out there working and busting your ass. And
Yeah.
and I said lately, my husband has been too, and he's
tough.
coming back drained, and it's brutal out there.
Oh, it kills you.
Yep.
I mean, it's very hot. Even at night, it's hot.
And then when if your house no AC, it's like just stagnant hot air. Even if you open the windows, there's like no breeze. But I don't
think
know
a lot
how
of-
they did it back in the day.
I think there'd be some people who would take the phone. They'd be like, I can't live without my phone.
Well, yeah, Jimmy's one of them.
No, I thought you said AC.
No, you rather have a phone, right?
I'd give up the AC.
Yeah.
and
Okay,
keep
okay,
my,
I'm sorry.
keep
I didn't
my.
hear.
It's more my internet.
Yeah.
The phone I can do without because I can use another device.
But you
or
just
something.
said phone, right?
Yeah.
Oh, phone. So you can have it. That's why I said internet. I can hop on my computer.
He had. Well, you.
I added it to make it difficult.
Is it
because
phone or internet?
I would say phone, just phone.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then my phone. Yeah. I don't need my phone.
Yeah. I would go with take my phone. And
You really? That's
Oh,
surprising.
Yeah.
That's very surprising.
No, I
With
want
how much you're on the phone?
I would say in the last year or two, I'm not on the phone as much as I once was, which was.
But you're on your phone a lot, though.
Yeah,
it is.
But I would, yeah.
So was it connected to your ear before? Was it like
It was a lot
attached?
Yeah, it was a lot more. My life's changed in a lot of different ways. No betting. It's one big thing.
But you are back to betting.
No, I'm not betting now.
I thought you were. You just talking about money that you won.
I don't consider it a track betting.
Oh no! What is it then? What?
I don't consider betting.
What is it? When you're betting on horses, it's not betting on horses.
Okay, Your Honor.
Yes. Go
Let me
ahead,
get
defend
to that.
yourself here.
I had an event at Drive Shack.
Drive Shack is not a horse place, but continue on.
It was raining,
Yeah, okay.
and I had to kill some time.
And what about all the other times you've done it?
That was for work.
Oh my goodness.
What I consider,
You would so.
I had an event.
I know. You would so, and it wasn't even your event.
Mo
You
and
just went
Sally's
there.
event.
That's right. That shows you what a great guy I am because I
Nobody's questioning you.
It's the humble part of the show.
Nobody's questioning your character. We're just in a court of law.
I am.
You're going to jail, buddy. You're going to jail.
No, I'm not, Your Honor.
Yes, you are.
Stick it. You don't know the law.
Stick it.
Stick it.
You stick it.
I'll just pay you off more, Your Honor.
There's a surprise.
Right out of the gate. I guess you didn't get your envelope, Your Honor. To me, betting is not betting one horse race killing time. I'm talking about sports betting where I was on the phone a lot, on my phone. That's what I'm talking about. But is it technically betting? Yes, you're right. But I'm not sports betting for a long time. That's what I would say. Okay. But I was killing time. It was a storm. And it was really raining. I couldn't drive on the road.
God.
So I
He's betting on his phone, too, by the way.
No, I went to the kennel club. I went into the kennel club. The storm was so bad. My car was like talking to me. He said, go to the track. I'm like, all right, I'll go to the track. So I bet one race, and I got lucky. And then I went over to Drive Shack for Cool 105.5 for free.
Oh, you had gone there for, I guess you talked about this Tuesday?
Saturday.
Yeah, he did mention on Tuesday,
Right.
too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Tuesday,
Saturday, yeah.
Nobody's saying you already talked about this.
Yeah, after the locker
talked
room.
about it on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Right.
And after the locker room, I went over there because the event didn't start till 4.
So you went there first and then shot over to Drive Shack, where because I met you over there, but you were already there by the time I got there.
Yeah, I just went in for one race.
Right.
And I got lucky and I hit a race. And that was it. And then I donated a lot of the money to charity.
Right.
You know.
Yeah. Your front pocket. It's a great charity, by the way.
My left sock.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. So to answer your question, Your Honor.
It's okay.
No, I want to answer because you are a
But
judge.
you have answered it.
But you are a judge, and I respect judges.
Oh, okay. You
And-
told me to screw. Right? You're like Judge Screw is basically what you said. Didn't
No,
sound very
I was talking to my
respectful.
attorney.
So when are we handing down the sentence here?
Guilty.
Yes.
What explanation? How did we get into this? The whole thing was the internet.
Yeah.
Would you rather?
How did I bring this up for? When I brought this up, I was going to get judged around here.
My God, I thought.
I mean, it was your topic.
God, this happened to me last night with some girl. I'm like,
Guilty. Guilty.
what an explanation. But again, as far as the question goes, Your Honor, am I betting not on sports? If I stop in a casino for work, yes.
Nobody said sports betting. We just said betting. So you are betting. That's all you have to say.
You're right.
Okay. Are we air quoting that I'm right? It's not the way you use it.
Franny's right again. Greek is wrong.
I'm not. It's not a right or wrong, but it is because you just said you weren't betting, and I was trying to correct you because you are betting.
And you always do such a great job
No
correcting
problem.
it.
No problem. Just want to make sure you're not lying. Just keeping you on track. Just keeping you on track with the truth.
I lie about everything. Wow, put your mouthpieces in today.
Yeah,
because this is going to be a rip-roaring show.
I did have this. I want to read a couple texts because how cool is this? And can I get an invite next time? So at 47142, started off with Real Radio. They said, I just got back from Food and Wine in Aspen. La-ti-da, sounds awesome. Said Saturday night, there was a private party at Costner's Ranch.
Wow.
With 311.
Was his wife there?
Sign me up, right? With 311. Insane property that goes for $36K a night with Field of Dreams baseball field on 100 plus acres.
Wow.
Yeah, that
Sweet.
sounds incredible, right? Mm-hmm. And then I don't know, it ended with, we need legal mushrooms here sooner than later. So maybe they were doing them there.
I didn't know that's where the Field of Dreams is. I thought that was at a different place. Or maybe he has his own one there on his property. Maybe both.
At his ranch in Aspen, maybe. I don't know, Gina. He probably has maybe multiple. I don't know.
Replicas type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, the Food and Wine was just in Aspen. I read that the other day. Must be beautiful.
Yeah, no, it sounds amazing. And we'll get into this too, but they're like straight out of a horror movie. Did you see the massive hailstorms? And I do have this to talk about that happened at Red Rock.
Right.
Yeah, crazy situation.
It is the Penthouse. We got a lot to get into. And again, when somebody asks you a question, make sure you identify the question. Don't be like me and try to make it your own, because the judge will go, you're out of order, Greek. But you look good today. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Jimmy. We'll come back with This Day in History and a trifecta. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need.
Really?
Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Your shot to score $1,000 returns Monday morning on Real Radio.
The $1,000 in your hand is brought to you by Tropical Auto Sales.
Hi, I'm Tommy. And I'm Drew. Tropical Auto Sales is over 40 years old. And the reason Tropical has been around? We offer amazing deals on cars and finance. Yes, Tommy, and everyone is approved. We also buy cars for cash. So stop in for a coffee and visit Tropical Autos on North Lake Boulevard.
Tropical on the water.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through our Thursday morning. Temperatures are warming up as well, headed into the 80s. Highs today are back near 90 degrees. Could feel close to the triple digits with the humidity. We'll stay sunny as we move through the beginning of the afternoon with a few isolated showers and a couple of thunderstorms returning closer to the evening.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
I'm back, and look at all the Fresh from Florida produce I brought home.
Fresh from Florida produce is fresh as fresh can get.
It's refreshing to know that locally grown Fresh from Florida produce is available year-round.
Well, that's a breath of fresh air.
Look for Fresh from Florida where you shop.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
I can't wait for what's next, even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Pixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines, such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
We know that aging is not for the faint of heart, but the Landing of Lake Worth celebrates the rewards of aging and tackles the challenges head on. We believe life should be joyful at every stage, so we have a unique focus on wellness of mind, body, and spirit, bringing an unparalleled sense of optimism to residents and their families. Come home to personalized assisted living and memory care services at the Landing of Lake Worth, where happiness never grows old. Visit thelandingoflakeworth.com for more information. That's thelandingoflakeworth.com.
Hey, it's the Greek
for Monroe's of Palm Beach, and it's summertime, and the summer series continues. Saturday the 24th, Patrick M. in the house, spinning for you guys every Saturday night. Monroe's got famous DJs stopping in to play some music for you and to have a great time, and add to the beautiful ladies that are there 7 days a week. What a great way to end your week. It continues all summer long. Great atmosphere, beautiful ladies, open at 5 a.m. and a 5-star menu. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, and the summer series continues.
We're Storm Smart. Here in Florida, that's a name people trust. For over 26 years, we've been making storm catcher screens, the leading hurricane safety product on the market, protecting over 90,000 Florida homes in communities just like yours. And while storms may come and go, one thing's for sure, Storm Smart's here to stay. Day in and day out, we'll be here, working harder to make sure you can breathe a little easier. SMART is protecting our community, today and tomorrow.
There are plenty of thrills at Gulfstream Park during the Royal Palm Meet, with live racing Friday through Sunday and simulcast opportunities 7 days a week. Come out and enjoy the Summit of Speed, the Florida Sire Stakes Series, and a whole lot more. Watch the action from our Trackside Carousel Club, our Feast in 10 Palms restaurant with an elevated view of the track. For stake schedules, reservations, tickets, and more, head to GulfstreamPark.com.
Find high-quality healthcare in Florida at healthfinder.fl.gov. Effortlessly explore facilities based on quality measures like infection rates, surgical complications, and readmissions. Compare safety records for medical facilities like hospitals, nursing homes, and outpatient surgery centers with ease. Elevate your healthcare decisions with the transparency tool at healthfinder.fl.gov. Choose wisely, live healthy. Paid for by the Florida Agency for Healthcare Administration.
Donnie Aaron's Fireworks, home of the 3-for-1. Donnie Aaron's 500-gram cakes, 3 for $130. Competitor's price, 2 for $150. Donnie Aaron's rolled back their prices. That's right, Donnie Aaron's Fireworks rolled back their prices. More 3-for-1s and 2-for-1s than ever. Largest selection of Black Cat in Florida. Open 7 days. Best quality, lowest prices. Donnie Aaron's arsenal of fireworks. Turnpike and Glades Road, Boca Raton. Why shop anywhere else?
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Precision Garage Door of South Florida. They have a large inventory of hurricane garage doors. If you need a new garage door, look no further than Precision Garage Door of South Florida. They're the largest inventory in stock of hurricane garage doors. Does your door need service? You can call Precision 24/7. They have a quick response time, even on weekends, and there's no extra charge. Precision is locally owned and operated, and all the work is done by trained and certified employees. If you need a new garage door or your garage door is not working properly, you can count on Precision. Go to FLGARAGE.door.com.
Make quick and easy family meals with the tastiest flavors of Florida. Look for the sunny, fresh from Florida logo where you shop and find delicious, refreshing recipes for what's in season at followfreshfromflorida.com.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Still seeing some slowdowns this morning, northbound along the Turnpike after Boynton Beach Boulevard. Up in West Palm Beach, a crash westbound along Okeechobee at Benoist Farms Road. 2 left lanes are blocked there. I'm Michael Solar with your South Florida traffic.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Welcome back. Dave and Herb here, and we're talking fresh. Fresh from Florida, that is. There's tomatoes, broccoli, watermelon. You're just putting fra in front of produce. As in fresh from Florida.
You don't need to make up words. Friends, visit followfreshfromflorida.com to see what's in season.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
Today, iHeartRadio is partnering with Global Citizen to join artists, activists, and global citizens around the world, calling on world leaders to take urgent action against climate change and to power our planet. Celebrate the movement with Lenny Kravitz, Billie Eilish, Her, John Batiste, Phineas, and many more. Performing live.
Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in the Penthouse on a Thursday. Today is June 21st, I believe. 2nd. Tomorrow's the 3rd. You know it goes. NBA draft, though, tonight. That's going to be a whole bunch of new millionaires coming your way. Get ready, ladies. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what is up?
And it's time for this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
I've been telling you for years, but I tell you every day, baseball's all streaks. Reds won again yesterday. They beat Colorado 11 in a row. Get on that train. A little late now, but 11 in a row. And the Giants have won 10 in a row. Our Marlins are playing the Pirates this afternoon. Hopefully they get back on a winning track because they lost 2 in a row to Toronto. And the Yankees, first time since Mr. Judge, Jimmy, has been hurt. They won a series against Seattle.
Finally.
They lost like 7 series in a row. Judge caught a ball in right field against the Dodgers, went into the fence, and has not played since, and that has definitely hurt the Yankees. No offense without him.
I saw a video on Instagram. Speaking of Judge, he gave a fan his batting gloves.
Oh,
like it was like in a tunnel or something on the way out. It wasn't in the
on the field?
In that part of the stadium. It wasn't in the field, and just a heartwarming moment.
Very nice.
It was really cool.
Yeah, I think that's great.
He got a lot of accolades for it too, of course.
And they should. I mean, they should push more of that in sports.
Yeah,
I think it's great for the game. Tonight is the NBA draft. Remember, you can go down to Miami Arena. It's open up at 7 o'clock. You can check out the draft. I know they got a lot of different things going on for the fans, but you get to go into an arena where the Heaters play, and they were just in the NBA Finals, and you get to check that out. Charles Barkley, somebody sent me something about him on a podcast, and it was about gambling. Charles Barkley said over 10 times he's gone to Vegas and won $1 million over the weekend gambling. But
for him.
He said over 30 times or 40, he lost $1 million. So that's why he stopped gambling. So do the math a lot of times. Gamblers don't like to look at it long term because at the end you lose. And I'd be the first to say in a long time, and most times I've lost over your lifetime. There's been a lot of big wins, but there's a lot of big losses. But Barkley said that. And I think that's very cool of him to be honest and say that, he's gone 1 million times and 10 times won $1 million. That's how it started. You're like, wow. He goes, but at least 30 times I lost $1 million. That is your first trifecta today, sponsored by Tequila 512. Now over to Jimmy for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, hop in, kids. We're going back 158 years. 1865 is the year the CSS Shenandoah fires the last shot of the American Civil War in the Bering Strait to indicate surrender. Speaking of the Civil War, 155 years ago today, in 1868, Arkansas was readmitted to the Union following the Civil War. 85 years ago today, 1938, Joe Louis began his reign as a world heavyweight boxing champion by knocking out Jim Braddock in Chicago. A year later to the day, he knocked out Max Schmeling in the first round in New York. The Brown Bomber retained his title until he retired in 1949. 79 years ago today, 1944, President Franklin D. Roosevelt signs the GI Bill, an unprecedented act of legislation designed to compensate returning members of the armed services for their efforts in World War II. 60 years ago today, 1963, little Stevie Wonder, age 13, released his first single, one of your favorites, Greek, Fingertips.
Yes.
It's the first live, non-studio recording to go #1 on the Billboard.
And he was 13.
Yep, 13 years old.
Amazing. 13.
And that's why
How does that song go?
Oh, it's great.
Can you sing it a little bit?
I have it.
Do you?
Oh,
Okay,
it's
no,
good.
yeah, no, when you're done.
I have it as a rejoiner.
Oh, okay.
It's just a
I probably know it if I hear it, but I just by the title of it, I can't.
It's a great song.
Think about it. Yeah.
Very fast.
I love Stevie.
54 years ago today, 1969, in Greek's favorite city, Cleveland, the severely polluted Cuyahoga River, is that how we say that? Cuyahoga River?
It's Cuyahoga.
Mm-hmm. Caught on fire when an oil slick floating on the surface ignited. Although it was not the first fire on the river, the incident garnered national attention and led to anti-pollution measures that substantially improved the river's condition. The water's on fire!
That's weird.
53 years ago today, 1970, President Nixon signed a measure lowering the voting age to 18. Congress formalized it as the 26th Amendment a year later. 42 years ago today, 1981, Mark David Chapman pled guilty to killing John Lennon outside his New York City apartment building.
So sad.
39 years ago today, 1984, one of the greatest movies of all time was released, The Karate Kid.
Wax on, wax off.
Somebody had to say it. 29 years ago today, in 1994, MVP Hakeem Olajuwon, I think I said that right, led the Houston Rockets to the 1994 NBA championship by defeating the New York Knicks 90-84 in a very dramatic Game 7.
Oh, it was brutal.
22 years ago today, if you're a Knicks fan, I'm sure.
Oh, the Knicks were up 2-0. Yeah. And that was the same year as OJ.
Yep.
That's when the chase was going on.
The chase was going on during the series. Yep. And they cut away from it. 22 years ago today, 2001, believe it or not, it's been, what is that? That'll be 20. The Fast and Furious debuts in theaters across the United States. How about that?
Huh? Oh, I can't wait for the new one.
That started 22 years ago.
That's crazy.
14 years ago today, in 2009, Chris Brown pled guilty to assaulting Rihanna. He got 5 years probation. And finally on this day, 12 years ago, 2011, after 16 years on the run from law enforcement, Boston mob boss James Whitey Bulger, wanted for 19 murders, was arrested in Santa Monica, California. And that's what happened on this wonderful day, June 22nd, in our history.
Thank you, Jimmy. We do it once a day to reflect on the day we're in, and maybe it'll jar your memory of something good or bad. So Amazon's got their big sale of the year coming up in July. And also, Franny's got a story about they want to do something for NFL fans.
Yeah, so I do. That's Amazon Prime Day. It's coming. It's July 11th and 12th. And just so you know, because we hear this all the time, Walmart and Target are like, you can't be the only one. So I did see that Target is going to go head-to-head with them online as well. And they're calling it Target Circle Week. And it's going to be longer than Amazon Prime Day. It's going to be July 9th through July 15th this year. And they say it's open to members of the chain's Target Circle loyalty program, which is free to join. And they said that members of the program will get discounted of up to 50% off of items during the event. So everybody's trying to compete with Amazon these days. And most of these retailers do a lot of online stuff too. I know Walmart has it where they do basically the same day or 2 day shipping.
Sure.
Because I've done it before where I've found something on Amazon that I need.
Sure.
I don't need, but yeah. I want, but it has, I have to have it within a certain time. It's like a last minute thing. And I will go back and forth and see who has a better deal or who can get it to me quicker. But yeah, there's a few things that Amazon has got going on, and they are being sued. I'll tell you that. The FTC has accused them of something, but as G-Man mentioned, they want to create this new sports holiday for NFL fans on Black Friday. And so we know that Amazon has purchased some rights to the NFL when they can view it. And they're saying the future of sports fans and advertisers lies in streaming. And this is according to the VP Global Sports Video at Amazon. Her name is Marie, and she offered a stat that supports her case. And so she did this whole thing, and she said by 2026, 136 million fans will be streaming sports. It's a lot of fans, and that's only 3 years from now. She said it's the present and it's the future. It's a great opportunity to bring content, convenience, and value to our fans and for advertisers to interact and engage. She's saying viewers are younger, more fluent, spend a lot more time with the game. She said a lot of our audience wasn't even watching NFL on other services until they went over to Amazon. Now, I heard a few issues with Amazon as far as viewing.
And sound.
I have it, but I don't think I watched a game.
I did. I watched a few this year.
Yeah.
But it was new. I mean, and again, and it wasn't home. I watched it on location. So it was a little bit different at establishments. It might be different at your house. But again, it is definitely the future. And this year is the first year ever the NFL is playing a game on Black Friday. And that is our Miami Dolphins and the Jets. Because for years, the NFL never played Friday. They always played Thursday, Thanksgiving. So it's going to be new.
No, absolutely. It's going to be new. So when talking more about the situation and aiming this for this new holiday, she was talking about how they have ambitious plans to further tap into the market, mentioning the prospect of tying Black Friday to the NFL game that same afternoon. And she said it's an opportunity to create a new sports holiday for fans. She was basically saying, and this is
a big conference that she had with it. And they're even talking about with the NBA and doing a lot of stuff with them.
Sure.
Trying to do some really cool customization and innovative things that are going to be going on with it. So we'll see what happens. They're talking about right now, their goal is the Thursday night football. That's what they've had. But with this Black Friday, she wants to create an NFL holiday. And we don't have major details with that. I don't know what that's going to entail. A day off would be nice for an NFL holiday.
I'm sure they're just going to.
Kidding.
Yeah, I would think they're going to give fans a big discount on NFL apparel, something that you can buy. That's what I think. But I mean, it's Amazon. They're selling. What can they do? They can't give you off on your job, obviously.
No, I can't.
But I'm saying that's what they're probably going to do. Or maybe you can purchase tickets from them cheaper, inexpensive. I don't know. This is the first year they've done it, like I said, and they are thinking, the NFL hasn't confirmed that they're going to do one every year. But this year, it is going to be a big game. It's first rush.
You know it's going to. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that to counter you. I'm saying that to go right along with you. Of course they are. Once they start, they're not going to stop.
Well, they're also picking a great game this year. It's the Dolphins and the Jets, 3 o'clock, Black Friday. I mean, it's going to be, the ratings are going to be crazy. I wouldn't be shocked if they had over 30 million. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. I think it's great. I think Amazon's smart. Obviously, they're invested with the NFL, and you know what? They want to just keep it growing. And they will. I mean, the NFL, the appetite by our public is just, it's never enough.
Mm-hmm. So the FTC, which we have to deal with, right? They filed a lawsuit against Amazon claiming that they have tricked millions of users into subscribing for Amazon Prime. They said that Amazon used manipulative, coercive, or deceptive user interface designs known as dark patterns to trick consumers into enrolling in automatically renewing Prime subscriptions.
Mm-hmm.
So they're claiming that the company accuses the company deliberately making it difficult to cancel Prime subscriptions in an attempt to keep subscribers on board. Now, I don't know because I haven't tried to cancel mine yet, but I'm curious if anybody's had to deal with this, if they've had a hard time trying to cancel their Prime membership, if they wanted to. In response to the suit, Amazon, which currently has 200 million paid Prime subscribers, released a statement saying that we find it concerning that the FTC announced this lawsuit without notice to us in the midst of our discussion with FTC staff members to ensure they understand the facts, context, and legal issues. While the absence of that normal course engagement is extremely disappointing, we look forward to proving our case in courts. So they're basically like, we are not doing anything wrong. But the FTC normally doesn't go after people unless they have crossed their T's and dotted their I's.
And they're going after a huge dog
in
this situation. Yeah. So I'm sure they're not wrong. I don't think they would spend millions of dollars on this, and I'm sure they did their homework to go after a huge company like Amazon.
Yeah,
we'll see.
And it's not like they're going after them for money, right? I mean, there may be a money settlement, but the idea is to get them to change their practice, I'm sure, right? So, I got duped. It was a while ago, but I got duped into thinking I was just, I didn't realize what Amazon Prime was. I mean, this is years ago when it was, pretty darn new, right? So I went to go order something and, it said something like, do you want to, get this for free shipping with Amazon Prime? I'm like, oh, yeah, well, why wouldn't I want that, And then you get, because, like a lot of people, I didn't read the fine print, so that's where I kind of differ with this a little bit, because it was right there, it was right in front of me, I just didn't read it. So, whose fault is that? Is that my fault or is it them?
But I think
do they put it in bigger letters? Free shipping? Of course they do. That's what businesses do.
But I would say a high percentage of people do what you do, and not even with that. They do it on their pay, where they get hired, money situations. They don't read contracts. Real estate things, boom, boom, they sign it. Most people do it. Not all, but there are a lot who really don't read the fine print. And like you said, it ends up, like you could order something sometimes online, and I don't order online, ever. I did something a while ago. Somebody did it with me, for me, and they just checked the box accidentally that I wanted this product not once, every month.
Oh, okay. So it ended up being a subscription.
Yeah, and it was
not just
it was a pain in the ass to get rid of it.
Right.
It really was. But again, not reading it, you just you just put it in there, boom.
Well, they'd give you was it on Amazon?
I might have been.
Okay, because when you do check out, sometimes they do give you the two options.
Yeah.
And if you don't read and you don't pay attention, sometimes they check the option where you do create a subscription kind of service. Where you get it all the time. So you do. Yep. So you do have to pay attention and just want it this once.
Yeah. Instead of something being $20 a month, it's $240. You get it for a year, and then you got to go through everything to cancel it, and it could be a pain in the ass that you're like, oh God, I'm not going to do it.
Now that one time that I did do that, and again, I don't think that I was duped by it. I didn't find it too difficult. I was able to just say, oh no, I don't want that, and I went back and I was able to get rid of it. But again, you've got to look for it, and I understand. I kind of see their point in it. It's not super easy.
It's not.
It's not.
So
I get it, but I also think that if you're the consumer, you need to
it's your responsibility.
Watch what you're doing a little bit. Yeah, that's all.
On your own. So this is kind of off basis, but I was telling G this, and I read this earlier. So the whole Titan thing, the submersible, terrible situation that's going on. We basically are at the final days, is what they're saying, for them having oxygen. It was 96 hours is what they had estimated. But did you know this, Jimmy? So there is a weird relation, not weird, but
unique.
Relationship with the CEO and the Titan pilot who was down there, the OceanGate CEO.
Okay.
So his wife is actually the great-great-granddaughter of a couple who died on the Titanic. Now, they were even, they based one of the characters on the movie Titanic on her great-great-grandparents.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So they said that, there's absolutely a connection to the wreck of the Titanic. And I am curious if maybe this is why it became a passion for him to build this and to go down and to do these.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a bit surprised at all.
I bet. So her name is Wendy Rush, and the wife of Stockton Rush, the CEO of OceanGate, and she's a great-great-granddaughter of Isidore and Ida Strauss, and they were on the Titanic back in 1912. Now, they were traveling, they said, on that maiden voyage, as we know, and they decided, so the couple was immortalized in several films, not just the Titanic. I guess that there was a film called A Night to Remember in 1958. I don't recall that.
No.
But their last moments alive, they said, were immortalized. They were seen in a bed in a stateroom holding each other as the water rises in the room.
Oh, that's them.
That's them.
And that's, okay.
So
all right.
So everybody knew their story. And it said that Isidore, who was co-founder of Macy's department store.
Oh, wow.
So also more to that, Strauss, right? Refused to get into a lifeboat because there were still women and children who were on the deck of the ship as it was sinking.
Right.
And then Ida refused to leave her husband, right, as the ship was going down.
Because she loved him.
So exactly. So instead, they decided just to go in bed and hold each other and until the unfortunate happened. But yeah, what a crazy situation. So if you recall that scene, and this is based on real life, and then that just kind of all connects together that they are the great-great-grandparents of the woman whose husband is down there right now, the CEO.
And the son, correct?
Of OceanGate. No. He doesn't have a son down there. There's a billionaire from the UK, and I think the only one who has a son. There's is it from Pakistan? There's a father-son in there.
But there is a father or son, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, that's unbelievable. What a connection.
Mm-hmm.
Going way back to then.
Yep.
Well, you never know. Maybe last minute something happens and we get some great news. But like I said, everywhere I was at, everywhere you turn on TV or the internet or whatever anywhere you get your news, you're hearing about it, but we'll see what happens. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Thursday. What are Florida stories? We got anything that can top that?
No, because that's pretty incredible. But why is part of South Florida under quarantine? I will let you know about that. If you have not heard it yet, then that's not where you're supposed to. You're not supposed to do this with cocaine. Well, you shouldn't do anything with cocaine, but definitely don't do this.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. And then we have a guy who plowed straight through a gas station, but a miracle happened. I'll let you know all the details when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
The radio station that all the other radio stations listen to. You're welcome. Real Radio 92.1.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through our Thursday morning. Temperatures are warming up as well, headed into the 80s. Highs today are back near 90 degrees. Could feel close to the triple digits with the humidity. We'll stay sunny as we move through the beginning of the afternoon with a few isolated showers and a couple of thunderstorms returning closer to the evening.
This report is sponsored by Raid Light Trap.
The new Raid Essentials Light Trap uses light to attract, then trap flying insects like fruit flies and mosquitoes, turning your home into restricted airspace. For insecticide-free protection that's people and pet-friendly, get new Raid Essentials Light Trap.
Where'd you park the car?
Oh, the one I just sold at Carvana.
When did you do that?
When you were still looking at the menu. I went on Carvana.com and all I had to do was enter the license plate or VIN, answer a few questions, and got a real offer in seconds.
Sell your car to Carvana. Visit Carvana.com or download the app.
Take control of your health and your wallet at healthfinder.fl.gov. Your one-stop shop to compare medical facilities in your area. From copays to x-rays, asthma treatment, and ultrasounds, healthfinder.fl.gov gives you a straight answer on cost and lets you compare against providers. Choose wisely. Live healthy at healthfinder.fl.gov. Paid for by the Agency for Healthcare Administration.
Pool season is here, but open roles got you underwater? Check out Indeed. Their powerful hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
When you go to a place of business or hire a business to come to your home, that business has a legal duty to protect you from harm and injury. Yet many times people are attacked, raped, robbed, and even murdered because the business they trusted violated that duty. Some businesses are in high crime areas, yet because of cost, security was not provided, and serious injuries or death occurred. Sometimes the lighting in a parking lot or other parts of the business is so dim or not lit at all so as to allow criminals to prey on that customer. Many times we have cases in hotels, apartments, and in-home services where rape, mayhem, and physical assault occur because of the lack of security or negligent hiring of criminals with records. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com or on your cell phone dial pound law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. forthepeople.com.
Eating good is about more than just tasty food. Eating good is about doing good, too. And that's exactly what Fresh from Florida is all about. Supporting local Florida farmers, creating jobs in our communities, and of course, making sure you can enjoy all the fresh flavors Florida has to offer. Because produce tastes better when it's grown closer to home. So eat good tonight. Look for the Sunny Fresh from Florida logo where you shop. Learn more at followfreshfromflorida.com.
Want to improve your marksmanship while saving ammo and saving money? Get better faster with the Mantis X Dry Fire Training System.
It's time to shoot tighter groups.
The Mantis X Dry Fire Training System.
Score 97, bang on the money.
The Mantis X is a smart sensor that fits any weapon with a rail or adapter, pairing to your smartphone or tablet. Analyzes your shooting and tells you how to improve.
Mantis.
94% of shooters improve after just 20 minutes.
X.
Go to mantisx.com.
MantisX.com.
These are emails filling your employees' inboxes, downloads beaming from device to device. And any one of them could be a cyber attack. Is it possible to keep your small business safe? It is with Comcast Business Security Edge. It helps keep your connected devices protected, and you can monitor threat activity in real time. So this security threat is the last thing you need to worry about. With Comcast Business, advanced security isn't just possible, it's happening.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $39 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 7/23/2023. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments. New 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Equipment installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Are you suffering from seasonal allergies? Because you're not alone. Experts say pollen season started earlier this year and will last longer, and that folks who've never had issues before are feeling miserable. I'm Martin Hoke, inventor of Navage, the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Over 3 million people use Navage to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, helping to flush out allergens, mucus, and germs. Navage helps clear your sinuses quickly and naturally. But what about other people's experiences, like Miss Clement? Quote, I chose Navage because of my persistent allergies. Navage works. While using it, I cut back on allergy meds and occasional shots at my doctor's office. Unquote. That's one of over 120,000 reviews with a 4.6-star average written by people who use Navage to breathe better, snore less, and feel healthier. Stop suffering and try Navage today at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Hear the latest news from the headlines on your phone. Download the free iHeartRadio app for exclusive live coverage of breaking news. From what's happening where you live to what's happening across the country. Live from the center of the story. Listen for free, anywhere, anytime. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/FREE. ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
It's a quiet Thursday morning ride throughout the Palm Beaches at this check. You had some slowdowns earlier northbound Turnpike at Boynton Beach. Those are clear. Broken down cars southbound 95 after 6th Avenue has just been moved off to the left shoulder. West Palm Beach drivers are crashed now clear westbound Okeechobee at Benoist Farms Road. I'm Michael Solar with your South Florida traffic.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season right now. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for always listening to Real Radio 92.1. Don't forget, 11:45, it's a little hot today. We got something to make you real cool. We got Rapids 4-pack we're giving away. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, good morning.
And, of course, Francis is here.
Hey, what is going on?
And now, Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
There is a crazy video that comes from Hillsborough County. I'll see if I can get it up for you. The guy in Floral City plowed straight through a Seffner gas station. Am I saying that right? Seffner? No,
Seffner? That sounds familiar.
Seffner gas station?
Yeah, it's Seffner.
Yeah, it's Seffner. Perfect.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're
Thank you
welcome.
for helping me with that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, his name is Anthony Katosh. He was speeding and I guess lost all control. Didn't realize what he was going into. Slammed his Kia Forte into the front doors of a Travel Center of America located over there. They said it was Tampa Gateway Boulevard in Seffner. According to HCSO, a guy was entering the store at the time, and this is in the video, so I'll see if I can get it because it's insane. A guy was entering the store at the time of the crash, and dude was hit by the speeding vehicle. Ended up
Sucks.
pinning him between the driver's side door of the vehicle and a metal structure.
Sucks.
Oh my God. Can you just imagine just going in, just pick up some Funyuns and Yoo-Hoo or something, pay for your gas, whatever it is, and all of a sudden,
Bam.
it shows a Kia crashing into the gas station and making its way through the store before coming to a complete stop, shocking everybody that was in there. Of course, deputies, along with the crew from the fire rescue, immediately began aiding the victim. He was taken to the general hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. If you watch this footage, you're like, how the heck does he have non-life-threatening injuries? It is pretty crazy. The footage of the car smashing through the business and straight into him is absolutely jarring. They're saying it's a miracle that the person pinned by the car did not sustain more serious injuries, and we're glad to hear that he's going to be okay. The crash was not, according to detectives, they said, I don't know if it was accidental or not. They're investigating it. They do believe that there is something kind of fishy behind it. And the reason being is the way the guy was acting, and he got Baker acted.
Oh.
Uh-huh. And then next up in your What the Florida, there's another guy who got hospitalized, but he did it to himself. A Central Florida man has a very long history of arrests in Flagler County, and he ended up getting taken to the hospital. Well, it looks like the deputy on the Flagler County Sheriff's Office, it's a problem area crime enforcement, attempted to make a traffic stop. And you know traffic stops always lead to more.
Of course.
It was around 11:30 at night. They said for a minor violation, nothing crazy. According to the office, the Infiniti initially failed to stop and continued along the roadway at a very low speed. It wasn't hard for them to catch up. The released body camera, that was the film that was out there, shows what happened after the car finally stopped. The deputy can be seen approaching the driver's side of the vehicle before making contact with Leslie Brock. They said that the deputy was able to see a torn open baggie on his lap with a bunch of small little white powdery flakes around him. But they said resembling cocaine scattered across the top of his shorts and his face, his beard.
Oh, God.
It's all over the place.
Babanya.
Maybe sweet and low.
Sweet
He's had
low.
a coffee.
Yeah. They said they gave him multiple commands to exit the car. He initially ignored it. Then he was removed from the car. The torn baggie fell to the ground. They were able to do field tests on it, and it was cocaine.
Oh, well, there goes the sweet and low theory.
That's out. No sweet and low.
They also noticed him spitting out the white substance several times, like out of his mouth. And he swallowed it is what happened. That's why there was just little flakes and it was all over his beard. They said there was large amounts of narcotics deputies say Brock swallowed, and that's why they had to take him to the hospital to pump it out of his belly. Now he's been charged with resisting arrest, possession of cocaine, and tampering with evidence. And then finally here in your What the Florida, yeah, weird. Why are parts of South Florida under quarantine? It's not because another COVID outbreak going on. This
Thank
is
God.
weird. This is Broward County. There is a snail species
Oh, I saw the headline on this.
that poses a health risk to people and plants.
Yeah, they're giant, aren't
They're
they?
huge.
freaking big as hell.
Oh my God, if I saw one of these, I would lose my mind. I mean, G-Man, they are bigger. If you put them on your hand, it is bigger than your hand.
Wow.
These things are massive. It's like the size of my forearm.
It's like near Miramar or something. I
Oh,
thought I
God.
saw. I was like, oh, damn, is that close to us?
Yeah, so
Might
it
have to go to
is.
Jupiter
But
now.
at least they move real slow.
Yeah, they won't be up to Palm Beach
So,
for a while.
yeah, South Florida, there's a huge chunk of land in that area after a wildlife official discovered invasive giant African land snail. They're saying that poses a health risk, not only to plants, but people as well. The Florida Department of Agriculture confirmed the detection of this creature, as Jimmy mentioned, near Miramar and Broward, and issued a quarantine due to the snail's appearance. So the area is being monitored right now. It starts at the intersection, if you are in the area, you probably know, Pembroke Road and South University Drive. They said under the quarantine, it is unlawful to move, and this is it. So it's not like staying home. It's unlawful to move a giant African land snail or a regulated article. They said included, but not limited to plants, plant part, plants and soil, yard waste, debris, compost, or building materials within, through, or from defined quarantine area without a compliance agreement. So when you're hearing this, it's not like, get out of your house. But yeah, it comes from East Africa and it poses a health risk to humans. They say it's found in the form of parasites called rat lungworm.
Ugh.
I don't want that.
Jeez.
Which also is known to cause meningitis.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Stay north.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you say, like, people are quarantined at home?
No,
or
so their
it's not
quarantine
quite
is what
that-
I said. Like under the quarantine, it's unlawful to move the giant snail or regulated articles. They're saying plants, plant parts, plants and soil, yard waste, all kinds of stuff. So it's basically stay away from all those things
Oh,
is what
okay.
they're
So-
saying.
But you
And
can
that's
still
according-
go to work because could you imagine that phone call? Boss, I can't make it to work.
There's a snail in my
Yeah,
house.
it's a weird use.
Snails, giant snails. Can't make it.
It's weird calling it a quarantine, but that's what they're calling
Okay,
it.
okay.
They're calling it official quarantine. But that's why I had to let yes, you could go to work. But I would use that as an excuse if I could, right?
That'd be great. Boss.
I got a giant African snail blocking my door. I can't leave.
I'm going to come in as a snail space. I'll be out tomorrow.
Yeah, so to treat the snails, there is a metaldehyde. I don't know if I'm saying that right. A sprayed, dusted, or bait peddled into various vegetation, crops, and plants. That's why they're saying do not touch any plants or soil or anything like that. And they're trying to work on it. They attempt to seek hiding places and begin to die within days. So they're working on the eradication of this. And we will see. They said the first being in 1975 when they spotted one of these, and then they found another one in 2021, and now in 2023 we have more spottings of these giant African land snails.
You said they're about the size of your hand, like a
It looks
softball?
like the size of my forearm.
Wow, jeez.
Yeah, you got to look at a picture of these things. It is insane. The ones that I saw, it was like a guy's hand holding it.
That's insane.
That's a lot of escargot. And that is, you're with the Florida.
Stay out of there.
Mhm.
No doubt about it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Don't forget, 11:45, your chance to win tickets to Rapids. We're going to come back. Jimmy's got a lottery story, and he guarantees it's going to piss me off. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Did you know in certain countries, for one in the Netherlands, if you are disabled, they give you a budget to hire prostitutes to have sex with you if you're a disabled person.
Do you have to be a citizen?
You're asking for a friend?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Get your tickets now
at AXS.com
for our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Coming back to Las Vegas.
2 nights.
September 22nd and 23rd.
1 stage.
At T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live. Only on Hulu.
This is the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Buy your tickets for our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival now.
Before they sell out.
At AXS.com.
That's AXS.com.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. Another hot one with temperatures near 90 degrees. A couple of scattered showers and a few thunderstorms will return once again late into the day, closer to the evening hours for us. A few heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible within some of the stronger storms.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season right now. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
I can't wait for what's next, even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Pixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines, such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Take control of your health and your wallet at healthfinder.fl.gov. Your one-stop shop to compare medical facilities in your area. From copays to x-rays, asthma treatment, and ultrasounds, healthfinder.fl.gov gives you a straight answer on cost and lets you compare against providers. Choose wisely. Live healthy at healthfinder.fl.gov. Paid for by the Agency for Healthcare Administration.
You may not have heard the term fiduciary, but if you're working with a financial professional, it's important to know what a fiduciary means. A fiduciary, per license, has the duty to put the client's best interests first. In other words, your interests over our own. My name is Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and as a fiduciary, we must choose the best investment product available and have reasonable basis for that advice. Most financial professionals are simply paid a commission for selling you a product. Trajan Wealth is fee only, which means we're paid a low, flat fee, and that gives us incentive to grow your portfolio because our interests are aligned. If you're working with someone who is more interested in selling you a product or seems more interested in making a quick commission, then call me, Jeff Jr., and our team of fiduciaries at Trajan Wealth. Call Trajan today at 561-390-1000 or visit TrajanWealth.com.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Donnie Aaron's Fireworks, home of the 3-for-1. Donnie Aaron's 500-gram cakes, 3 for $130. Competitor's price, 2 for $150. Donnie Aaron's rolled back their prices. That's right, Donnie Aaron's Fireworks rolled back their prices. More 3-for-1s and 2-for-1s than ever. Largest selection of Black Cat in Florida. Open 7 days. Best quality, lowest prices. Donnie Aaron's arsenal of fireworks. Turnpike and Glades Road, Boca Raton. Why shop anywhere else?
Hey, it's the Greek. When you come home and your AC's not working, it's not a great feeling. So what do? You pick up the phone, you got to call somebody who's reliable and will show up and do the job. And I have the place for you. Filter by HVAC Solutions. They'll handle all your AC needs. They'll give you a tune-up, they'll install ACs, repair them, and 24 hours they'll get to you. Filter by HVAC Solutions. Cares about their customers and wants to keep them cool this summer with a 24-hour emergency response. Call today, 855-4FL-HVAC. Stay cool. Call these guys.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
It's a quiet Thursday morning ride throughout the Palm Beaches at this check. You had some slowdowns earlier, northbound Turnpike at Boynton Beach. Those are clear. Broken down cars southbound 95 after 6th Avenue has just been moved off to the left shoulder. West Palm Beach drivers are crash now clear westbound Okeechobee at Benoist Farms Road. I'm Michael Solar with your South Florida traffic.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season right now. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
Welcome to the good stuff. I'm Jacob Schick, a third-generation combat Marine.
And I'm his co-host and wife, Ashley Schick. We believe everyone has a story to tell, not only about the peaks, but the valleys they've been through to get them to where they are today. We're joined by some amazing guests who share the lessons they've learned that shape who they are and what they're doing to pay it forward and give back.
Listen to the good stuff on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Thursday, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us, first put in Real Radio, 47142. Wow.
Sorry.
It's a little bright.
I'm trying to shine some light on you, buddy.
No, please, buddy, could you shut that off? You're killing me. I feel like I think I'm getting questioned by
we
the
were trying this out. No, we don't want to try it out. All right.
thought we were going to try this out on our personal time. You can also email Jimmy.
It costs too much.
I know.
We don't mind paying.
I know. People are like, I want to see Greek on Real TV.
Also, you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. The last one was fine. It was the lowest
that's
one.
fine. You told me you didn't want it. So
No, I didn't say I didn't want
I'll
it.
just utilize mine.
Oh, my God. We'll bring this up in therapy.
Fine.
There's another $2,000.
Right? It's starting to get expensive.
You're worth it. Anything to make our relationship better.
Good morning.
Okay. Jimmy, you got a lottery story? Piss me off?
I do. I got a lottery story. Did you introduce Franny?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Let's make sure. Sorry about that.
Hi, I'm Franny.
A North Carolina man walked away with $2 million prize after buying a $20 scratch-off lottery ticket at a grocery store, according to lottery officials. Haeyeon Jung bought his lucky 100 times to cash ticket from Green Street Grocery in High Point, where he works. Happens to be the same store. How about that? Han Jung says he purchased a $20 lottery ticket while he was on break.
Oh, nice.
He's not revealed whether he plans on keeping his job yet or not.
How much did he win?
But what? $2
million?
$2 million, right? It's $2 million scratch up. He ended up walking away with $855,000 because he chose the one lump sum.
Okay.
What I want to know though is that he doesn't know whether he's going to quit his job yet. Did he at least go home early that day? Like once he was on break, he gets it, he scratches it. I mean, you go home, right?
I would think.
I mean, it's a half a day, right? Right? He's just on break.
I don't know. I mean, you tell your
Maybe
boss.
just pretend like nothing happened. Just go back to work.
I
You don't,
would.
you don't want to be suspicious, right?
If I won the lottery, I would never tell anybody. I wouldn't want anybody to know. I really wouldn't.
Florida's one of those states where it's public knowledge, right?
Yes, but you have to seek it out, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, yes, it has to be public knowledge. I do believe, and we've looked this up, but it's not like they post it somewhere.
No.
It's just
Okay.
like if you want, you can say, "Hey, lottery officials, who has been the winners?" Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
But
or at least that's the way I.
But a
kinda
lot
read
of times, right? Like that story, the news just picks up on it. I mean, I just saw a woman in Florida. Where was it? She played the Gold Rush and Weston area. Stopped by and had to get some groceries, grabbed herself a Gold Rush, and she won the $1 million prize. And so we see these stories every day on the news. So is it her? Are these people seeking out the news, or does the news just pick up on it?
I think my friend who won the $1 million, I asked him that story because we talk about it a lot.
Right.
And he said that it was in the Sun Sentinel, Miami Herald, and Palm Beach Post. Now, he said he didn't give it to them, but it was in there, and then people reached out to him. Hey, I heard you won the money.
Right.
This is an actual winner who told me what happened, but he said he didn't call anybody. But it was reported.
They just know.
And so the media is just as like a person, right? So that they can reach out to Florida lottery officials and say, hey, who won this one, right? And they have to give just a name, I guess.
I bet you it's probably more so the establishments who might give a heads up because it gives them recognition. And we talk about it all the time. If somebody says, oh my God, it was at a Publix, you know who's going to go buy tickets at Publix? A lot of people. And they might even go seek out that one. So that's who it might be.
And it's probably the Florida lottery too themselves because they, just like anything else, Vegas, casinos, they want to encourage people winning.
Right.
Because they put it there. You and I talked about it years ago, Atlantic City. They used to have the billboards all the way down the Parkway. Yeah. You would see people's face. I just hit the jackpot. So I'm sure between the lottery and the establishments, they probably say, hey, if anybody wins, let us know.
Well, especially the places that sell the tickets.
Sure.
I mean, they want that publicity no matter what they want it. You know? Some people are like, you're saying you would want to keep it quiet, and I think a lot of people would too. I'd prefer to keep it as quiet as I possibly could as well. I mean, I can see that makes sense, right, to some extent, but not them. I mean, they right here, we won, we won. Come by for me, just like Franny just mentioned.
Yeah, there's a place in Boca, a gas station off of Glades, and they got 3 signs. We had,
a winner.
Yeah, winner. I think it was.
It's like the casino billboards.
Yeah. But it's big. I mean, it's on the machine. It's on the window. It was on the gas pumps.
And they probably do really well selling lottery tickets.
Yeah, they do. I mean, because people say, hey, if somebody else won, I could win.
Sure. There's a discount beverage store that's around the corner from my house, and you go in there, and I don't buy too much lottery there. I kind of go with the public superstition, but when I get them, but you go in there and you see people's name, like Karen J, like they don't say the whole name, 1 5,000, 1 1,000, 1 500, 1 200 or something. And again, it just
see that would sucker me
look
in.
at that. All right, hey, all right, we won.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the other thing people have said with the lottery, the only negative thing that I've heard from people is that, out of the woodwork, people come after you, and ask for money. I got bills, I'm sick, and stuff like that. And that could be a little bit tough if, people can get your number and you got to deal with it. But it's like being a movie star and somebody takes your picture in a restaurant. It's part of it.
Anytime at lottery or just coming into money somehow, some way, yes, people just pop out of the woodwork.
Yeah, and they're going to be there, and you got to be able to say no. Jimmy, who do we have on the phone?
Speaking of guys popping out of the woodwork, hey, Chris, welcome to the Penthouse.
What's going on, everybody? Happy Thursday.
How you doing, pal?
Good. I saw one on, I don't know if it was Facebook or whatever, yesterday. I got one better to piss you off. This guy in Florida.
Yeah.
There's a guy in Florida, the new game, the 500 times the $50 ticket.
Yeah. I played it.
He hit it twice in 6 months for $1 million.
Jesus! Can't believe it! Are you kidding me? You really want to piss me off today? I got to go to the Kennel Club this afternoon. I'm not betting. But
Yeah, I'm not going to bet. Might wager on a horse, but I'm not betting, Franny.
No sports. My God, he won. See, I think if you win the lottery once, you shouldn't be allowed to play again. That's it. You got to stop.
The same game, even.
Well, there was a guy in Vegas this week who won the slot machines. He was playing the poker slots, and he won $1 million, $600,000. Then he went to lunch and came back and won $400,000 a half hour later.
On the same machine.
Same machine.
Chris's story reminds me of the one that I talked about the other day where a lady won. She went to the lottery offices, said, I'll be back. Remember that one?
Yeah.
And she went and played it was the same scratch-off game. I remember that now that Chris mentions that.
Yeah. It's unbelievable. You know what? I'm happy for the guy.
Yeah.
Sister's ass.
Our good friend Sarah B sent me a text the other day. She said, I did get some scratch-off tickets, but I don't have a story to piss off Greek. I bought $20 in tickets and won $20. I said, that's enough to piss him off.
Speaking of, I do want to give, and I'm sorry, Chris, to take your spotlight away because I'll forget this, but Sarah texted me this morning and sent me a video.
Did you watch that?
Yeah, she's featured on Michael Bublé's TikTok. So,
oh wow!
Yeah, so he's got him and his band, and there's what song it is? It's one of his famous songs. And then he found other people who were singing the song on social media, and he did like little clips of them singing it.
Oh wow!
And Sarah B's featured on it.
Oh, Sarah, called. Is it Still Haven't Found Him Yet or something like that? Still Haven't Found Love. This big hit. Still haven't found. What the hell is it called? Still haven't found it yet, or something like that. One of his big hits. I'm thinking of all his songs.
Yeah, I know that it's just.
That's great for her. Congratulations, Sarah.
It's really really cool.
That's great. We hope you make it. If you make it, remember us, and if we make it, we'll forget you. 877.
That was Greek for the playback.
Chris, did you like that?
We should be asking her for $20.
She didn't make money off this.
You never know, though. Somebody might see her. If it's on Michael
I
Bublé,
hope so.
I mean, and she could be a big star. And, Sarah, don't forget us because we're the ones who helped you. We got you all.
What did we do?
If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't be out there,
What did we do for her career?
Nothing, but, it's all right.
We put her on the radio. We gave her a
okay.
platform. We didn't charge her. I'm just saying. It's a little taste, maybe.
All right.
Chris, what else you got, buddy? Got any other Florida lottery stories that piss me off?
No, I haven't hit. I hit 3 Januaries in a row. 3 past Januaries for $1,000, and that's about it.
And scratch-offs?
Yeah, I hit 1,000, 1,000. Now people don't realize something. I made a little friend at the 7-Eleven by the house. The girl, I gave her $20.
Yeah.
And I told her, save all the losers. You know that you can write them off, right?
Yes.
Doesn't matter who they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she gave me a stack. And
nice.
I wrote last year's off, and then I'll write this year's off again.
So really, you're committing a crime, is what you're telling us.
Do you want us to dump this?
So you're telling everybody you're scamming the IRS.
Yeah, you know that we have one of our number one fans works for the IRS.
Yeah, so you're scamming the IRS. You're paying somebody off, and they're giving you tickets that are not yours, and you're a U.S. citizen. What a great role model you are today. So are you telling me every January you've won $1,000 for the last 3 years?
Yeah, honest to God, yeah.
So why January?
Yeah.
God bless me.
I don't know.
Bless you.
I just happened to buy. I got lucky.
And the other 11 months, you get your ass kicked? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I usually break even by the end of the week. Like I said to you, I buy. It depends on how much I win during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Is how much I spend. Some days I'll spend 20. Some days I'll spend 120.
Wow!
But
every day.
No. But it's a rollover because if I go in the morning and get my orange juice and my little sandwich and I buy a $10 scratcher or two $2.10, right, and then I don't hit, I'm done. It's dead. But if I hit for 15 or 20 or 25, so now on the way home down here in West Palm,
yeah,
I'll go to the gas station and I'll pick up some more.
Yeah, so you're justifying your gambling.
Again, but I just keep rolling the money over.
So you got to say,
I'm not spending any more than that $15 or $20.
So you're saying in a year you're probably spending about $7,000 to $10,000 in scratchers.
7,000 to 10,000. How do you figure that?
$200 a week's 10 dimes. I don't know where you went to school. So, I mean, you're spending 20, 40, 50 a day, 5 days. That's
$100. Yeah, I guess $100 a week, 50, 200. Yeah, I guess so.
You should be proud of yourself. You're a great American. Jimmy. We love you. Stop the boat. You're a great American. You're blowing 5 dimes a week on $5,000 a year on Scratch Earth. Hope your wife's not listening.
And Greece getting gas with change.
Yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous.
What's going on here? I keep getting screwed.
It's not fair. All right, Chris, we got to run. And if you hit the lottery, remember us.
Yeah,
and if we hit the lottery, we'll forget you.
Yeah.
We'll be back. Hey, we got to go. My God, no wonder you play so much time, Scratchers. Stop the bone. We'll be back with a trifecta. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
It's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Your shot to score $1,000 returns Monday morning on Real Radio.
The grand in your hand is brought to you by Tropical Auto Sales.
Hi, I'm Tommy. And I'm Drew. Tropical Auto Sales is over 40 years old. And the reason Tropical has been around? We offer amazing deals on cars and finance.
Yes, Tommy, and everyone is approved.
We also buy cars for cash.
So stop in for a coffee and visit Tropical Autos on North Lake Boulevard.
Tropical on the water.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. Another hot one with temperatures near 90 degrees. A couple of scattered showers and a few thunderstorms will return once again late into the day, closer to the evening hours for us. A few heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible within some of the stronger storms.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season right now. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
We know that aging is not for the faint of heart, but the Landing of Lake Worth celebrates the rewards of aging and tackles the challenges head on. We believe life should be joyful at every stage, so we have a unique focus on wellness of mind, body, and spirit, bringing an unparalleled sense of optimism to residents and their families. Come home to personalized assisted living and memory care services at the Landing of Lake Worth, where happiness never grows old. Visit thelandingoflakeworth.com for more information. That's thelandingoflakeworth.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Pool season is here, but open roles got you underwater? Check out Indeed. Their powerful hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Turn your home into restricted airspace. Tell incoming flights you want them diverted. The new Raid Essentials Light Trap plugs into the wall and uses light to attract, then trap flying insects like fruit flies and mosquitoes. Its 24/7 continuous attraction provides insecticide-free protection that's people and pet friendly. Consider air service interrupted. New Raid Essentials Light Trap. Insecticide-free protection.
This week at Macy's, summer is in full swing, so save on fresh updates with your coupon or Macy's card. With an extra 20% off when you shop online or an extra 15% off in store. That's on top of great prices on shorts, tees, swim, even outdoor toys and games. Plus, get 40 to 50% off during our great sandal sale. Macy's Star Rewards members earn rewards on every purchase, except gift card services and fees. Learn more at Macys.com/Star Rewards. Savings off sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply.
I can't wait for what's next, even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Pixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines, such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Wendy's is open until midnight or later, which means all your favorite menu items are up later too. The Baconator still tastes just as juicy and bacony at night. So listen to that craving and turn in for the night at a Wendy's drive-thru. Hours may vary at participating U.S. Wendy's.
The Greek Trifecta Show is sponsored by the Fox 29 10 o'clock news. We've got you covered.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/RADIO. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
A broken down car in Boca this morning, 95 northbound before Glades Road. They got it moved out of the right lane off to the right shoulder. 95 and the Turnpike both looking green from Boca to Jupiter right now. I'm Michael Solar with your South Florida traffic.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida water. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
If you like listening to us, you might like looking at us. Go to our website, Real TV, and check out Francis, Jimmy, and myself. I have a black and white shirt today. My boss said I look like I'm going to jail. I was a little offended, but I'm not going to bring it up. But you let us know. It's always sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. Don't forget, its summer series continues every Saturday night. Famous DJs step in house and spin some great music along with the beautiful ladies. And a 5-star menu, that is a trifecta at Monroe's. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, hello, and thanks for not bringing that up.
And, of course, Francis is here. I love you. If you got any lottery stories, give us a call if you want to piss me off.
He loves them.
Yeah, especially the big winners, like $1 million or plus.
Yeah.
Imagine if I worked at the lottery office and people came in with their tickets. Oh, good
Oh, no, that's not a winner. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You wouldn't last. They're like, why is that guy so angry?
I'm like, hey, Mr. Johnson.
Yeah.
Oh, that side of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Oh, great. Another one.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. Really? Are you single? Let's do a trifecta.
It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, baseball is a streaky sport. I talk about it for years. And if you're betting on it, it's easy to make money. Just set and repeat every day. Reds just won again yesterday, 11th in a row. And right now, the San Francisco Giants have a streak, too. And they are 10 in a row. I mean, you can't beat it. It happens. Teams win and lose. The A's lost like 11 in a row a couple weeks ago. And it'll happen. So if you're betting on baseball, thank you, DraftKings, giving us the lines. That's what you do. Just bet it and just sit back and light a cigar because it's going to come in. NBA draft is tonight, so it'll be a whole bunch of new millionaires coming your way, ladies. And if you want to watch the draft.
And some of you guys.
And some of you guys.
Don't discriminate.
Okay, I'm not.
NBA draft. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine.
Yep,
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Ladies, men, whatever you're into. Who cares? But tonight is the NBA draft. And if you want to watch it down at Miami Arena, it's free. 7 o'clock, doors open. You can check out the draft. The Miami Heat are having a lot of different things going on for fans. But you can go down there, enjoy yourself, be inside the arena, and check it out and have a good time. And maybe while you're there, pick up some Miami Heat apparel, maybe some final jerseys or something like that. But it sounds like it's going to be a good time. Charles Barkley on a podcast said there's been 10 times in his life. And Charles, if you're listening, I'm giving you some love here. He's won $1 million for the weekend. But he said there's been 30 times that he's lost $1 million too. And that's why he says he's no longer betting. That's what he says. Now, I don't know if he's betting maybe at the track. Or
Sounds familiar.
Again, I don't consider that betting, but technically.
Your world is so different than the rest of ours.
It's a little warped. It works for me, though. I mean, that's the end of the day.
That's all that matters.
Works for me. I don't consider the track betting. Like, if you go for one race and just, like, stick your toe in, is that really betting? But I guess it is technically. You want to be technical about it. Barkley said that, and I think it was a great message. The message is bet with your head, don't bet over it, and be careful when you're gambling. Gambling's fun when you win. It sucks when you lose. Sort of like luck.
Really? Huh.
Just giving them some insight, Jimmy.
Okay.
Just,
well, thank you.
Show
I'm
me,
taking notes here.
show me a good loser, I'll show you a loser. George Steinbrenner. Greek Trifecta always sponsored by Tequila 512.
We talked about it earlier.
Stevie Wonder, how about that?
Yeah.
This is fingertips.
Oh, okay.
So I went and got it. I don't have it in the system here. Yeah. But this is one of the shows that he was on. It was like Ed Sullivan or one of those.
It's been used in a lot of
That
soundtracks.
sounds like such a kid.
He's 13.
The name of the song's called Fingertips. Now I want you to clap your hand. Come on.
Clap your hands.
Come on. Yeah. Stomp your feet.
I like that bongo in the background, too.
Jump up and down. Do
Yeah.
anything that you want to do.
Here comes the harmonica.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is. Now I can see why the live version is more popular because I guess maybe the harmonica is later into it, like the studio released version of it.
I don't know if I've heard this.
Yeah, and that's why. Because I remember you asked me to get this one time because you said it was one of, a song that you liked.
I love it.
had
You're not hearing the lyrics yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what
is that why? Yeah, because it doesn't ring a bell. I mean, I'm jamming, but I don't recognize it yet.
It has lyrics?
I don't
It
know.
does. It does have lyrics.
It's a lot of instrumental.
I think this is the instrumental version.
As a live version.
Got it.
That's what I think it is.
Okay, speaking of music, before we get into our giveaway, Sarah B did text at 47142.
Yeah.
And she said the Michael Bublé song on TikTok is Home.
Oh,
She's like, the
okay.
song Greek is thinking of, Just Haven't Met You Yet, which a lot of people text. I think that's the song he's thinking of, Just Haven't Met You Yet.
That's what I
She
think.
said,
of.
I love that song too. Thanks for the mention. And that video is posted on her social media at Sarah B Country if you want to check that out.
I'm going to check it out. I'm so excited about
It's
that.
really, really cool. It is. And so a couple people were like, just haven't met you yet. Also, somebody says, wow, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing or a bad thing or not, but I'm learning to speak Greek. I actually understand what song he was trying to say. Haven't met you yet, but Michael Bublé is the song he was trying to say. And
yes.
And then somebody goes, Chris is making that girl at the store an accessory to a felony, SMH.
I said that.
And then those snails, those giant snails. He said, AJ, he was like, if I remember correctly, those giant invasive snails, African snails, he said they also eat the stucco off your house.
Really?
Sounds like a bad horror movie, Attack of the Snails.
Wow. If you see those snails, go the other way.
Go the other way.
All right. And we tell you that sometimes on weekends if you're having a bad weekend.
So I know we have Who's Most Likely to because we have our prize giveaway. And I want to discuss with you guys. I think we've played this before. I have this freedom of speech. So there is a word or a phrase on the card. And you have to give them clues to guess what that word is.
Like charades? Okay.
So, for instance, yeah, but with words,
Okay.
not with actions because they can't see us. So, for instance, I have this card in my hand and it says swingers.
Okay.
So I would be like upside down pineapple,
Jimmy.
wife swap, Jimmy.
Oh, it sticks, right?
And I think the best thing to do this way is if we do it right, you can pick if you want to go Jimmy, Greek, or Franny. We'll have a handful of cards, and we only have 3 words we can give them for them to guess the word on the card.
All right.
What
Works
do you think?
Works for me.
All right, I'm gonna while you give they're telling what we're giving away. I'm gonna go in the studio so I can give you some cards. Okay? for your
All
pick
right,
from.
sounds good. We are giving away a 4-pack of tickets to Rapids Water Park. That's South Florida's largest water park with over 41 rides and attractions. By the way, you can go to visit them, rapidswaterpark.com. Also, if you go to realradio921.com, look under the contest page. There's all kinds of prizes on there that you can win from Real Radio. Maybe some Rapids, maybe some concert tickets that you're looking for. And also a good reminder, since we're spending a little time here, coming up on Monday, we've got our $1,000 cash contest is coming back. That's starting next Monday, of course. Real Radio has 9 chances a day to win $1,000 every weekday with a grand in your hand, $1,000 payway. That's every hour from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. starting next Monday. Listen for the keywords, then enter it at realradio921.com. So that'll be coming up again starting on Monday.
Let's pick up the phones. Jimmy's going to get you on, and then we'll do this contest. Again, like the other contest, I would pick Francis and Jimmy. I would not pick me because my mind is warped, and I don't think you'll be able to follow my mind.
I think you can do this game.
I could do anything, but it just doesn't mean that they're going to be able to. We want them to win. I think they had a better chance to win with you or Jimmy because my things that connect are like little Greek to them. Don't forget, you guys can get over to Monroe 7 days a week and have a good time. Always at Monroe's of Palm Beach. And on Saturday night, the Summer Series continues. It just kicked off. Famous DJs in the house, spinning some music for you, having a good time with a 5-star menu. Open till 5 a.m. and beautiful ladies. And if you like UFC, you can check out the UFC at Monroe's of Palm Beach. 877-927-6969. It's Rapids Water Park today, and we're giving it away all week. Today's Thursday, so we'll get it tomorrow, too. If you miss out today, you got one more chance tomorrow. And like Jimmy said, $1,000 is coming back next week. Man, iHeart, way to be, man. Just keep giving out that cash. Love you guys. Appreciate what you're doing. And if you like listening to us, you'll like seeing us even more. You got Francis, Jimmy in the studio, and that is always sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. Go to our website and then go to Real TV, and then before you know it, bing, you'll be there and you'll be able to check us out, do what we do, and say, my God, I can't believe these guys get paid for this. I cannot believe it.
They don't even have to see us to say that.
I love you. I need you. I want you. And by the way, today I'm having turkey with tomato, light mayo, and 2 tomatoes. 2, not 1, 2 tomatoes. And the lady at Joseph's already cut it for me. She felt bad. She goes, I'm going to cut your tomatoes for you. I said, thanks, lady. I appreciate it. I gave her a tip, though, which was nice. So that's the big lunch question today. This is a new segment.
People have been dying to know.
They're dying to know.
Yes, they are.
They're like that. We're going to talk later to Franny and to the audience about a situation. Guys, do you know when a girl's flirting with you or is she just being nice? And maybe Franny will give you some insight when they're actually flirting because a lot of times people get confused.
Well, if they're a bartender or a stripper, they're probably just trying to make money.
Yes. I'm talking about regular people.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to keep it on the straight and narrow.
Got it.
For
like
the U.S.
normal.
Yeah, for the U.S. citizens.
You're huge. All right.
Yeah, like say you're getting your mail and somebody's next to you and they're very talkative. Are they flirting or being nice?
Can't they just be neighborly?
See?
And being nice.
Yeah. Like if they say, like, did you get anything interesting and stuff like that? Are they just being nice?
Or are they just being nice?
Maybe they're nice or maybe they're asking questions for a reason. Who knows? You don't know. And you could just say to them, I have. Are you flirting with me? Because that's expensive. Jimmy, are we almost ready?
Yep, we are ready. We're starting today's contest with Lori. Lori, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hello.
Hello, Lori. We have a new game today. And who would you like to play with, Francis, Jimmy, or that other guy?
So, and Lori, I'll let you know if you weren't listening before. Basically, all of us have a handful of cards, and there's a word on it. And we can give you up to 3 clues, and you just have to guess the word.
Okay, Francis, I'm going to go with you, and hopefully you'll give me an easy word.
All right, Lori. So this can be person, place, or thing. All right. And if you can, just turn down the volume because I'm hearing
Yeah,
ourselves
we're
and
echoing
echoing.
back. Yeah. If we can get us off a speakerphone, that'd be great.
Yeah. You there?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. What I have, I'm going to give you a first clue. It is doping.
What is it?
Doping is the first word.
Doping.
Yep. Let me know, and you probably need some more. My second word, Tour de France.
Oh, that guy.
Do you need another word?
I can't think of his name.
And my second clue for you.
I think you gave her two already.
I gave her two. I'm sorry, my third. Thank you.
Another one.
Yep. Testicular cancer.
What was the other one?
Testicular cancer. Now we got a little time limit on here, so you can't Google.
Oh, I know it. Tour de France.
All right, we got 5 more seconds. All right, that's it. Just kidding. Jimmy voted you out.
All right. Sorry about that. Sorry, Lori.
Sorry, Lori. Yeah, we can't because he can play the Google machine.
Yeah,
so
that's
let's
the
put a time on
unfortunate
him.
part. All right.
So, of course, that one was G-Man. Do you know?
Armstrong.
Lance Armstrong.
Lance Armstrong.
Yep. So that's how the game works. We're figuring this out as we go, but let's get our next one. And how much time do you want to give them so we can actually even like speed around the clues? What do you think?
Just a couple seconds on each clue.
Okay.
And maybe 5 at the end at the most.
All right. Sounds good.
So next up, we have Rick on the line. Hey, Rick, welcome to the Penthouse.
It's good to be here.
Good to have you there, Rick. You got to stop by more often. Who would you like to play the game with? Who would you like to play the game with?
Win, lose, or draw. I think it'd be fun to play with the Greek.
Oh,
All
God.
right,
Wow.
let's do this.
All right, Rick. I tell you, I don't think I would go with it, but go ahead. All right. This is a word. Ready? Think of this.
This is a word. Wow.
First clue. Snoop Dogg.
Okay. Okay, give me another one, please.
This is, you can only give a word, right? Not a phrase. Like, it doesn't matter. It's something people do to relax.
Well, that could be either the Corona Bear commercial or Marahoochee.
Well, you got to give me one answer.
Well, can you give me a third clue, please?
Oh, I could give you a third clue. Francis.
Francis?
I'm sorry about this. I don't think it's going to work out in your favor.
All right. Well, let's say marijuana.
Freddie?
It's no. I'm looking at the word, G-Man. You know what it says.
Yeah, the word was joint.
Joint. Well, that's marijuana.
He should have said marijuana, like what you smoke or something like that.
I told you not to pick me.
Elbow.
Elbow. Yeah, that's why I was pointing at that to G-Man, and he said Francis. I wasn't pointing at myself. I was pointing at my elbow.
I don't know what elbow means.
I'm not surprised.
This is a joint.
Next up, we
I wasn't
have,
thinking about it. That's a little deep for me.
next up, we have David.
That's why I said your name.
David, do you know what an elbow is?
Hey, yeah. Did you look at our website?
He has a dictionary somewhere.
I have my dictionary with me. Who you picking? Franny or Jimmy?
What?
Who you picking to play the game with? Franny or Jimmy?
Oh, Franny, of course. She's cuter than you.
Okay.
That's debatable.
Hey, but before we get started, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Did you hear about that blind hooker?
Oh, Jesus. No, I didn't hear about the blind hooker.
No. You know, you really got to hand it to her.
Nice. Wow.
Okay.
All right. That was off the runway.
Right over my head.
All right, Peanut.
Okay, all right, let's get this done. 3 clues, and you got to guess what's the word that's in my hand. Remember, person, place, or thing, okay?
Go for it.
All right, blue dress.
Oh,
Blue dress?
Yes.
That's easy.
I know it.
I got to guess. I need another one.
Cigar.
Huh?
Cigar.
Blue dress, cigar. The only thing I'm thinking of is Denzel Washington movie. You got me, friend.
No.
I have one word I can give you, and this is, I hope I can say it, jizz.
Oh, God. He just made a guess. He just said Denzel.
He said I can think of the Denzel Washington movie, but
Oh,
he told me
I
I had one word to give him, one more
Okay.
word.
All right.
You only got a few seconds.
What's the other one?
I just said it. Jizz. Don't make me say it again.
Jizz?
Yep.
Blue dress, sperm.
All right. Sorry about that, David.
What do you guys think it is?
Monica Lewinsky.
Monica Lewinsky.
All right. Next up, we have Travis. Travis, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
I thought jizz was like the most PG version I could say.
Yeah, that was nice of you, by the way.
If I said Bill Clinton, it would have been like a really big clue. All right.
Travis, how are you?
Excellent. How are you doing?
Spectacular. To your excellent. Who do you want to play the game with, Jimmy or Francis?
I got to go with Francis. She seems like she knows what she's doing.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay. Inflatable.
Okay.
Sex.
Okay.
This is your game.
I have inflatable sex and open.
Wait, whoa. We need you on the show.
Say orifice?
Inflatable sex. Yeah. Yes. Gap.
I'll say blow-up doll.
That's it.
Close enough?
Blow up doll is right on.
Blow up doll. All right.
You got it.
Might have to work on this game a little. Between this crew and the audience.
Oh my God. Yeah, that was the first version of us doing it. We'll eventually get it better. But that's all 3 words and you got it right. And you didn't even need that much time.
Hold on.
That was easy.
We're going to have to buff that out for us. But great job. Thank you. Hold on till we go to break.
All right, Travis, hang tight here. I'm going to put you on hold, and I'll get back on the line with you here in a minute. We'll get you set up with those 4-pack of tickets to Rapids Water Park.
Thank you, Jimmy, for your help. Thank you, Francis, for picking an excellent game. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday selection of the week, and we're going to come back with some fun facts, maybe about word games.
It's about kissing today, because today is National Kissing Day.
Oh, what?
Fun facts about jizz.
I hated
That's
saying,
all right, though. We're
I
going.
hated saying that.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back, I hope.
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. Another hot one with temperatures near 90 degrees. A couple of scattered showers and a few thunderstorms will return once again late into the day, closer to the evening hours for us. A few heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible within some of the stronger storms.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Stop waiting for a great deal on better sleep. Mattress Firm's July 4th sale is happening now. Save up to $700 on top brands when you get a king bed for a queen price. Plus, get a free adjustable base on qualifying purchases. Shop today to get the right bed at the right price.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
If it's a day that ends in Y, you're probably stuck in Florida traffic. So turn that AC up one more notch, aim the vents toward your face, and think of a better place, like the cool, colorful produce section in your favorite grocery store. Why? Because that's where all the cool, colorful, fresh from Florida produce is. Produce just tastes better when it's grown closer to home. And when you buy fresh from Florida, you're supporting local farmers and jobs in our communities. So after you're done being stopped in traffic, pick up some fresh from Florida on your way home.
Hey, the Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach, and it's summertime, and the summer series continues. Saturday the 24th, Patrick M. in the house. Spinning for you guys every Saturday night. Monroe's got famous DJs stopping in to play some music for you and to have a great time, and add to the beautiful ladies that are there 7 days a week. What a great way to end your week at Monroe's for the summer series. It continues all summer long. Great atmosphere, beautiful ladies, open at 5 a.m. and a 5-star menu. It's Monroe's at Palm Beach, and the summer series continued.
I had a nighttime routine for my frequent heartburn. I would drink milk, I would sleep upright with more pillows, but that painful burning stayed. So I made Prilosec OTC part of my morning routine. With just one pill each morning, Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production, blocking heartburn day and night. Now I have a new nighttime routine. I call it sleeping.
1 pill a day, 24 hours, 0 heartburn. With Prilosec OTC. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
Take control of your health and your wallet at healthfinder.fl.gov. Your one-stop shop to compare medical facilities in your area. From copays to x-rays, asthma treatment, and ultrasounds, healthfinder.fl.gov gives you a straight answer on cost and lets you compare against providers. Choose wisely. Live healthy at healthfinder.fl.gov. Paid for by the Agency for Healthcare Administration.
These are emails filling your employees' inboxes, downloads beaming from device to device. And any one of them could be a cyber attack. Is it possible to keep your small business safe? It is with Comcast Business Security Edge. It helps keep your connected devices protected, and you can monitor threat activity in real time. So this security threat is the last thing you need to worry about. With Comcast Business, advanced security isn't just possible, it's happening.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $39 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 7/23/2023. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments. New 100 megabits per second internet and security edge customers only. Equipment installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Ricardo, quote, "This is one of the greatest inventions ever. I know this may sound like I'm exaggerating, but this sucker is amazing. The first time I did it, I couldn't believe what came out of my sinuses. I could breathe with ease. My wife just bought one too. Thank you for this product," unquote. He's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
Hear the latest news from the headlines on your phone. Download the free iHeartRadio app for exclusive live coverage of breaking news. From what's happening where you live to what's happening across the country. Live from the center of the story. Listen for free anywhere, anytime. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/FREE. ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Your sleep matters, and I bet you know you don't have to decide between staying up late, watching the news, or getting your beauty rest. Fox 29 gives you the news an hour earlier at 10 p.m. so you can do both. On Fox 29 at 10 o'clock news anchor Tanya Rogers. We've got you covered.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Jimmy, how are you today?
Doing great, little buddy. I won the lottery.
Oh, my God. Damn it. No, I mean, great. No, I'd be happy if you won. I really would. I'd be happy if Franny won. If somebody I knew, I can't say that.
No, you know somebody in a pistol.
No. People that I know that I like, I'd be happy if they won.
Exactly. He's single, ladies.
Being honest, if there's somebody I didn't like, I'd be like, you suck. You don't deserve it.
There you go.
And Franny, thanks for clearing up a couple things on the break for me.
Yeah. Ask the big boss about Jim.
All right.
And for some reason, Jimmy answered. He was like, yeah. He was like, it's fine. Just whatever. Use it as much as you want.
Yeah, I mean, he's the boss, whatever he says. I mean, he's a great guy.
Because G-Man was unsure about it.
Because I care about you and your career.
He said I shouldn't have said it.
And I care about Jimmy.
And I just, I didn't think it was a big deal. And obviously it was not.
But isn't it better to know before you say it?
I mean,
technically, like if you're betting.
I'm an ask for forgiveness kind of girl.
We don't know words we're not allowed to say.
Yeah, of course.
There's actually one that we don't say it, but is said a lot. And it starts with that same letter, A.
Yeah.
And we just kind of avoid it because it doesn't really need to be said, or you can say a-hole and get the same effect. But
yes. But we
hear
do
it
hear
on
other people.
every other show.
Uh-huh.
Well, we're role models, though.
Oh, of course. We don't do anything wrong here. Yep.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm a role model for society.
Gambling, prostitution. yeah, all the legal things. Yeah. And that's just me. Let's get into Greek.
Let's bring up loan sharking. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hi.
Thank God. I almost lost our last break.
Oh, boy.
And we're going to bring up fun facts about...
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
Kissing.
Yeah.
Today is what?
It's Kissing Day.
National Kissing Day.
Yeah. If you listen to the intro that Jimmy put together, produced beautifully, you would have heard it is National Kissing Day today. And it's also National Onion Ring Day if you want to enjoy yourself some onion rings.
Ooh, nice. Might go to New York Prime later. I love their onion rings.
Or National Chocolate Eclair Day. I don't know the last time I had one of those.
They're big.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's tough to put in your mouth.
And
well, for some people, maybe.
National Limoncello Day. Well, we're going to go with kissing.
What was the last one? Jimmy had something.
Limoncello. Oh, no, what Jimmy said? Oh, I don't know. I said it was limoncello day.
Limoncello, like the drink?
Yeah, like the drink.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yep.
That's good stuff.
It is. When you go to Italy, though, they give it to you after almost every single meal. After a point, you're just like, too much.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
No more limoncello. All right. We are going to start with some facts about kissing.
Kiss my ass, bitch.
There you go.
So appropriate.
On average, a person spends 2 weeks of their life kissing.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound like a long time.
No, it doesn't.
That's what they said on average.
In your whole life?
Mm-hmm.
Man.
I mean, but think about the hours you're putting in 2 weeks. It's just straight kissing.
I just think it's longer than 2 weeks, your whole life. But again, I'm going to go with you. You know.
I'm reading facts from the internet, and everything on the internet is real.
Wow.
Did you know that in 1 minute of kissing, you can burn 5 calories?
That I know.
Uh-huh. Well, they're like, obviously, it's nothing compared to the number of calories we eat per day. But perhaps this will surprise you. With each kiss, we activate no less than 146 muscles.
Wow.
A lot of muscles. And that's why they're like, it's quite strange that with all these muscles that we're utilizing, that you only burn such few calories.
It's impressive.
There are about 20 types of kisses. I'm not going to list all of them, but the most well-known being the French kiss, also called a tongue kiss.
And get your rent paid. Kiss.
I love how they tell you exactly what it is. They're like, in which you insert your tongue into another person's mouth.
Oh.
That is, if you don't know what a French kiss is.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. That's yes.
Save me a Google search.
Happy holidays, everybody.
Now we're gonna get a kind of yucky here, but it'll be better after the beginning part.
It's like a little turbulence.
Are we going back to the last segment?
Yeah. Although diseases, you can get colds, maybe the herp. Other transmitted through kissing. Studies have shown that kisses are much healthier than people tend to think. The act of kissing releases a large number of white blood cells into our bloodstream to fight pollutants. During the kiss, hormones are also secreted, whose role is to help relieve pain. So there are some good things about it. The most useful kiss for longtime couples, we got to look into this, is the Swedish kiss.
Oh.
in which lips touch each other without tongue contact. They say in this kiss, as well as in French, most of the population tilt their head to the side, and most of the time they say it's to the right. We go into the right. Do a little, Yep. Pay attention next time you go in for a kiss. You tilt into the right because they say most people do. In the category of dry kisses, do you know which one's a dry kiss?
I know you're going to tell me because it's your fun fact.
This is the Eskimo kiss. Rubbing your noses together.
Oh, I'd never heard that.
Yeah, it's called a dry. It's a weird way,
Right.
huh? I wonder if you really go.
Well, obviously it makes sense once you hear that, but
Yeah.
I've never heard that. It's always been, an
You think if you're doing a dry kiss, you might say, "Give me your tongue."
I wonder if you do go to Alaska and
You see people doing it?
Eskimo. Yeah, if they do that.
Probably when
rub
they're playing a
noses
scratch
together.
off.
More of a
I think they're just.
wives' tale type
Yes,
thing.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know
right?
how real it is.
The world's longest kiss lasted more than 58 hours. We've talked about
Jesus.
this before.
That's a long time.
They participated in a kiss-a-thon organized by Ripley's, believe it or not. I'm going to mess up these names. It's a couple from Thailand. And yes, they broke the world record. They kissed for 58 hours, 35 minutes, and 58 seconds.
Now, does it say, was that a regular kiss or a French kiss?
It does not say.
Wow, that's a long time.
That's a tired tongue.
That is a lot of kissing.
Yeah.
But how? I mean, I'm sure it's maybe if they just connected their lips together.
Pretty much, right?
Right? I don't know. And they say a kiss is as unique as a fingerprint. According to a study in the Journal of Forensic Dental Science, kisses are like snowflakes. Each lip print is different and unique. In theory, kiss prints can be used in court as identification and evidence by police.
Really? Oh, wow.
Yep.
That's interesting.
And one more here. Daily kisses can keep your teeth healthy.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Yep. Human saliva has a lot of minerals in it and a lot of gross stuff too. And thus might have antibacterial properties. When we kiss, we release more saliva, which can help wash away the plaque on our teeth. This helps prevent tooth decay and keep the teeth healthy. So there you go on a National Kissing Day.
Use this later, guys. Maybe if you want to kiss a girl, you can say, "Hey, you know what? I'll help your teeth get a little bit whiter and stronger." You never know.
It doesn't say anything about whitening them.
Just throw them out
whatever.
Just make
Throw
it
it out
your own.
there.
Just make it your own.
Throw it out there.
Want to have a dry kiss?
I'm just trying to throw it out there to get your rent paid. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Thursday on the agenda of the week. We are going to come back with a lot more. And if you guys want to get involved, you can call us, text us, or email Jimmy, or maybe come back with a margarita pizza. We'll be here. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Did you know in certain countries, for one in the Netherlands, if you are disabled, they give you a budget to hire prostitutes to have sex with you if you're a disabled person.
Do you have to be a citizen?
You're asking for a friend?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Get your tickets now
At AXS.com.
for our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Coming back to Las Vegas.
2 nights,
September 22nd and 23rd.
1 stage,
At T-Mobile Arena.
streaming live only on Hulu.
This is the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Buy your tickets for our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival now
Before they sell out.
at AXS.com.
That's AXS.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. Another hot one with temperatures near 90 degrees. A couple of scattered showers and a few thunderstorms will return once again late into the day, closer to the evening hours for us. A few heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible within some of the stronger storms.
This report is sponsored by New South Window Solutions.
News Radio 1290 WJNO reminds you, in the event of a hurricane and power outages, know that we will be on live to make sure you're prepared and informed. Operation Stormwatch 2023 is brought to you by New South Window Solutions.
When interest rates rise, it's not all bad. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, helping you understand why now is the time to purchase an annuity. Annuities are the only products that will guarantee you an income you can't outlive. It's those guarantees that are tied to Treasury rates. And as we know, those rates are at 40-year highs. If you're in or within 10 years of retirement, use this to your advantage. This is exactly why it's possible to receive up to a 25% upfront bonus for income, and why it is possible to receive up to 10% per year for income growth. It's because of the high interest rates. Don't let anyone tell you it's not true, but also don't wait. Interest rates and these guarantees will eventually come down. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000. Or visit TrajanWealth.com.
Guarantees are based on the claims payability of the issuing insurance company.
Want to improve your marksmanship while saving ammo and saving money? Get better faster with the Mantis X dry fire training system.
It's time to shoot tighter groups.
The Mantis X dry fire training system.
Score 97, bang on the money.
The Mantis X is a smart sensor that fits any weapon with a rail or adapter, pairing to your smartphone or tablet. Analyzes your shooting and tells you how to improve.
Mantis.
94% of shooters improve after just 20 minutes.
X.
Go to MantisX.com.
MantisX.com.
These are emails filling your employees' inboxes, downloads beaming from device to device. And any one of them could be a cyber attack. Is it possible to keep your small business safe? It is with Comcast Business Security Edge. It helps keep your connected devices protected, and you can monitor threat activity in real time. So this security threat is the last thing you need to worry about. With Comcast Business, advanced security isn't just possible, it's happening.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $39 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 7/23/2023. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments. New 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Equipment, installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
I had a nighttime routine for my frequent heartburn. I would drink milk, I would sleep upright with more pillows, but that painful burning stayed. So I made Prilosec OTC part of my morning routine. With just one pill each morning, Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production, blocking heartburn day and night. Now I have a new nighttime routine. I call it sleeping.
1 pill a day, 24 hours, zero heartburn. With Prilosec OTC. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
Don't let earache from swimmer's ear, clogged ears, or allergies ruin your day. Get fast, effective relief from the pain and itching with Hyland's Earache Drops, the #1 best-selling earache treatment for over 10 years. See why it's received thousands of 5-star reviews and was awarded Best Over-the-Counter Medicine and Health Product in Earache Relief by U.S. News and World Report. Find Hyland's Earache Drops in the eye and ear aisle at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Claims based on traditional homeopathic practice, not accepted medical evidence, not FDA evaluated.
I can't wait for what's next, even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Pixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines, such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey, it's the Greek. When you come home and your AC is down, it's like missing one number in the lottery. It's not a good feeling. Well, Filter by HVAC Solutions can help you with all your AC needs. Tune up for your AC, AC's installed, or any repairs, 24-hour emergency number. You got to give these guys a call, because when it's hot and you come home and there's no AC, you're not happy. 855-4FL-HVAC. You need to stay cool this summer. Experts are calling for a very hot summer. And just like when your car needs a tune-up, your AC can need a tune-up. Normally $99, mention a Greek and get it for $49. 855-4FL-HVAC. Filter by HVAC Solutions. Cares about their customers and want to keep you cool this summer. Call them today. 855-4FL-HVAC. Stay cool, baby. Peace.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
An earlier broken down car cleared off the road 95 southbound on the off-ramp to Gateway. They've reopened that right lane. You've got another stalled out car southbound 95 on the off-ramp to Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. Turnpike is coming in green from Boca to Jupiter. I'm Michael Solar with your South Florida traffic.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season right now. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
Welcome to The Good Stuff. I'm Jacob Schick, a third-generation combat Marine.
And I'm his co-host and wife, Ashley Schick. We believe everyone has a story to tell, not only about the peaks, but the valleys they've been through to get them to where they are today.
Listen to The Good Stuff on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yo, Penthouse, happy little Friday. Palm Beach Gardens' favorite pool guy, Jeremy here. You guys said no phone or no AC? Take my phone. If I didn't have AC working 11 hours a day as a pool guy, I would quit this bitch today. And G-Man had the opportunity to meet Matt Holliday, baseball slugger. Played for the Yankees, the Rockies, the Blue Jays. Really nice guy. Let me take a picture with him. I wished him happy Father's Day. Told him good luck to his son. Let's go, guys. Peace.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, that's our number one pool guy, Jeremy. Always good to hear from you, and always appreciate you guys getting involved in the show, whether you want to leave us a call back, call us, maybe text us, or email Jimmy. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, happy Thursday.
And Jimmy, on a dating scene, who is the hot commodity right now?
Single dads. You're it right now. It is harder to get a date when you're a single parent, right? Maybe not. From a single father's perspective, it might be a perk. A new survey from dating.com shows that 60% of single women are open to dating single dads.
Makes sense.
These women are less willing to put up with indecisiveness, uncertainty, and immaturity. A single dad may be more likely to be stable, responsible, mature, and they're less likely to, quote unquote, play games, right? So here's some other stats from that same survey. 75% of single people say that a match having a kid would have little to no impact on their interest in dating them. So it's like, it doesn't even matter, right? 95% said the match should be upfront about having a child on the first date. Right away, like right out of the gates. Don't even, but they're not necessarily looking to meet the child yet, right? The idea is just to be open and upfront about it, right?
I know somebody who dated a guy for 6 months before she found out he had a kid.
Really?
Damn.
Wow. How did he keep that?
He just didn't tell her.
Wow. And then she didn't Google him or anything like that? Look him up?
She didn't Google him.
Really? Because you would just think that. Wow, that's. Did they end up together?
Well, the kid was with the mom most of the time, so that's how he kind of got away with it. No, it didn't work out, but it was a big deal to her that he did not tell her that.
Yeah, I mean that is a big deal.
Yeah.
If you're not a famous person, if you Google somebody, they're going to tell you you got a child.
I just don't know I don't think she did.
Oh, obviously,
She didn't look into it.
Yeah, that's not cool. I mean, 6 months, then you find out somebody has a kid. That's a big thing.
60% said it could happen for the first time after 6 months of dating, meaning that they, don't mind or anything. And my question on that too was going to be, all right, fine, first date, yeah, maybe even on your profile, right? I mean, isn't that something you want to kind of put out there?
No, I suppose you're not on Facebook or anything. You know what I mean?
No, on a dating site. This is for a dating site.
Excuse me.
This was on dating.com.
Yeah.
This info.
Yeah, I would think you would want that. You would think people would put it up there. I have children.
You want to be open about that. I mean, because obviously that's a big deal. And unless, I mean, like you said, you were talking about that one. I mean, obviously they're trying to hide.
Yep. Jimmy, let me ask you with this, because I saw all of it and I didn't really delve into the entire survey that was on the Newswire. Because that stat where it says that 75% say that a match having a kid would have little to no impact.
Right.
Is that men and women?
on there? Because I know that this is specifically about the survey is about women and or into dating single dads.
From what I understand, it was women.
Okay.
So
Because I feel like I feel at least the narrative or people that I've known as far as men being okay with women having children, I don't know if that percentage would be as high. What do you think, G?
It doesn't bother me, but I think you're right. I think a lot of guys don't want, it's not something they prefer, but I mean, as you get older, it's something that's, usually a high percentage that anybody you're dating has children.
Yeah.
And you have to realize if you date somebody, the kids are with them. It's part of the deal.
Mm-hmm. It's package.
I mean, you really, and if you don't want to be around that situation, then don't step on that playing field. I mean, that's just the truth.
Yeah. All right, well, and part of the reason why I kind of brought that up, that I think that's something that if you're on a dating website, you'd want to make that as part of your profile. Father of two or something, or a mother of two or whatever it is. I don't know. I think that would be the best thing.
And I think a lot of times people look at the scenario, like how the person is with their kids. Are they involved with their children? Things like that I've talked to guys about, and it's concerning to them if, somebody's not around or doesn't even get involved with the kids. Either way, male or female. Mm-hmm. Because it would bother me if I dated somebody and they had children and they weren't in their lives.
And this is the issue with that situation when she found out about the guy was not involved that much with his children. So in her mindset, she wants to have kids, this and that. And she's just like, if he's already not in the life of the one he already has, is he going to be somebody who I want to possibly have as a future mate?
I mean, I mean, you're a father or mother. You should be in the kids' lives.
But I can also see some people thinking that it's a red flag that, well, now that means that there could be an ex involved. There could be, another element of the whole thing that some people may not want to deal with. Mm-hmm. But then again, if you're upfront about that, at least then that keeps people.
Yeah, like I said, a high percentage, the older you get, somebody has children. I mean, it's just a high percentage. Not 100%, but there's going to be some situation, and if it's a divorce and the kids and the ex comes in, I mean, it just goes with it. I mean, unless you're lucky or you're like, hey, there are some people out there who say, I don't want children. So, I mean, if that's what you want, then that's what you go for.
Mm-hmm.
But I think if anybody's hiding it, it's not a great thing if you have children. It is the Penthouse. If you got an opinion on it, let us know. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio. And put that in first, 47142, or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Would you give up for a month AC in your car and your house or your phone? That's your choice. Your phone for a month or no AC in your house and your car. You think people would take it less if it was just a car? So, no, you could have it in your house, but I don't know.
I think that would change a lot of people's minds.
Yeah, it probably would. But we're going to keep it that way. Car and home and no phone for a month. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back with a trifecta and a lot more. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on. Tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Your shot to score $1,000 returns Monday morning on Real Radio.
The $1,000 in your hand is brought to you by Tropical Auto Sales.
Hi, I'm Tommy.
And I'm Drew.
Tropical Auto Sales is over 40 years old.
And the reason Tropical has been around?
We offer amazing deals on cars and finance.
Yes, Tommy, and everyone is approved.
We also buy cars for cash.
So stop in for a coffee and visit Tropical Autos on North Lake Boulevard.
Tropical on the water.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
The NBA's new stars will be unveiled tonight in Brooklyn with French phenom Victor Wembanyama, the consensus choice to be drafted first overall. Dolphins wideout Tyreek Hill could be charged for a confrontation with a Miami Beach Marina employee. The alleged victim asked police to press charges. And the Marlins try to get back into the win column tonight. That's when they open a set against Pittsburgh. Miami has dropped 2 straight games. I'm Scott Davidson.
Make quick and easy family meals with the tastiest flavors of Florida. Look for the sunny, fresh from Florida logo where you shop and find delicious, refreshing recipes for what's in season at followfreshfromflorida.com.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. Another hot one with temperatures near 90 degrees. A couple of scattered showers and a few thunderstorms will return once again late into the day, closer to the evening hours for us. A few heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible within some of the stronger storms.
This report is sponsored by America's Best Contacts and Eyeglasses. Look sharp, shop smart, and take care of your eyes. Visit America's Best for a professional comprehensive eye exam, plus 2 pairs of glasses starting at just $79.95. Shop online or book an exam at americasbest.com. That's americasbest.com.
I can't wait for what's next, even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, apixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and, in rare cases, fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines, such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Take control of your health and your wallet at healthfinder.fl.gov. Your one-stop shop to compare medical facilities in your area. From copays to x-rays, asthma treatment, and ultrasounds, healthfinder.fl.gov gives you a straight answer on cost and lets you compare against providers. Choose wisely. Live healthy at healthfinder.fl.gov. Paid for by the Agency for Healthcare Administration.
We know that aging is not for the faint of heart, but the Landing of Lake Worth celebrates the rewards of aging and tackles the challenges head on. We believe life should be joyful at every stage, so we have a unique focus on wellness of mind, body, and spirit, bringing an unparalleled sense of optimism to residents and their families. Come home to personalized assisted living and memory care services at the Landing of Lake Worth, where happiness never grows old. Visit thelandingoflakeworth.com for more information. That's thelandingoflakeworth.com.
Are you suffering from seasonal allergies? Because you're not alone. Experts say pollen season started earlier this year and will last longer, and that folks who've never had issues before are feeling miserable. I'm Martin Hoke, inventor of Navage, the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Over 3 million people use Navage to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, helping to flush out allergens, mucus, and germs. Navage helps clear your sinuses quickly and naturally. But what about other people's experiences, like Miss Clement? Quote, I chose Navage because of my persistent allergies. Navage works. While using it, I cut back on allergy meds and occasional shots at my doctor's office. Unquote. That's one of over 120,000 reviews with a 4.6-star average written by people who use Navage to breathe better, snore less, and feel healthier. Stop suffering and try Navage today at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Don't let earache from swimmer's ear, clogged ears, or allergies ruin your day. Get fast, effective relief from the pain and itching with Hyland's Earache Drops, the #1 best-selling earache treatment for over 10 years. See why it's received thousands of 5-star reviews and was awarded Best Over-the-Counter Medicine and Health Product in Earache Relief by U.S. News and World Report. Find Hyland's Earache Drops in the eye and ear aisle at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Claims based on traditional homeopathic practice, not accepted medical evidence, not FDA evaluated.
I can't wait for what's next, even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, apixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and, in rare cases, fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines, such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach, and it's summertime, and the summer series continues. Saturday the 24th, Patrick M. in the house. Spinning for you guys every Saturday night. Monroe's got famous DJs stopping in to play some music for you and to have a great time, and add to the beautiful ladies that are there 7 days a week. What a great way to end your week at Monroe's for the summer series. It continues all summer long. Great atmosphere, beautiful ladies, open at 5 a.m. and a 5-star menu. It's Monroe's at Palm Beach, and the summer series continued.
If it's a day that ends in Y, you're probably stuck in Florida traffic. So turn that AC up one more notch, aim the vents toward your face, and think of a better place, like the cool, colorful produce section in your favorite grocery store. Why? Because that's where all the cool, colorful, fresh from Florida produce is. Produce just tastes better when it's grown closer to home. And when you buy fresh from Florida, you're supporting local farmers and jobs in our communities. So after you're done being stopped in traffic, pick up some fresh from Florida on your way home.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
It's a quiet Thursday afternoon ride throughout the Palm Beaches. 95 and the Turnpike both looking accident-free right now. Broken down cars southbound 95 at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. They moved it out of the left lane off to the left shoulder. I'm Michael Solar with your South Florida traffic.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon more help at checkout.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
A friend of mine has a theory about the Florida lottery. The state places medium win tickets, meaning $1,000 to say $25,000 winners in low-income areas. That way, when the person comes to collect the money, the state can take child support out of it.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for the weekend. Don't forget on Fridays, Franny always gives you a little thing that you could possibly do in our area. And if you have anything that you want to add, you could always email us or text us or call us, and she'll add it to the list of things to do over the weekend. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And a big cherry on top of all that is there possibly maybe a new Greek misspeak, and Jimmy does an excellent job on that. Franny is here.
Hey, hey.
And now it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
What's the hottest team in baseball? The Cincinnati Reds. And in Ohio, you can bet on sports. So I'm sure their fans are going crazy. They've won 11 in a row. They just swept the Rockies. So hats off to the Reds. Also, the Giants have won 10 in a row. And the Braves have won 7 in a row. So those are some teams in baseball that are very hot right now on the diamond. And the Yankees did beat Seattle in a series. First series they've won since Mr. Judge has been out. And that's good news for Yankees because they are really in some bad shape. And it's not even the All-Star break, which is not good. Tonight is the NBA draft, and we'll see what happens. A lot of deals have been going on. Last night, the Celtics did trade Smart, one of their staples in their big trio. He is now gone. And Tatum, him, and Brown were with the Celtics for a long time. They broke up the trio. I was surprised about that. But that did happen. You might see some other trades today in the NBA. The draft is tonight, and you could always watch it. You can get in your car and go down Miami and watch it at the Miami Arena because they're going to have a lot of things going on, and that's where the Miami Heat play. And the admission is free. And maybe you want to buy a Heat jersey with an NBA Finals logo on it. You can get it tonight at their apparel stores. But the NBA draft is tonight. And a guy who played in the NBA for years and who likes to gamble, Charles Barkley, was on a podcast and said at least 10 times in his life he went to Vegas for the weekend. He won $1 million in one weekend. But he said at least 30 times he lost $1 million. So that's why right now he is not betting. Good message out there. Bet with your head, not over it. And at the end of the day, you're always going to get your ass kicked. And that is your Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Tequila 512.
So I got a couple things on here sports related since we're just ending with a trifecta. And one is a love-hate relationship, with Charles Barkley. Shaquille O'Neal. He's got his hands in a lot of things.
Oh,
a lot of things.
Crazy amount.
And we know he's a DJ too, DJ Diesel, and he does a lot of festivals. But he now is going to have his very own music festival. And he has taken his passion to music to the next level. It's going to be called Shaq's Bass All-Stars Festival. And it's going to be in Fort Worth, Texas, happening on my anniversary, September 16th. Now I know what I'm going to do. They said that he's going to...
Another vacation. Oh, my God.
Yeah, another one. Of course, DJ Diesel is going to be spinning the ones and twos with Alice in Wonderland.
Is that me?
Kai Wachi. I am so bad with these DJs. I do not know.
Famous DJs.
Sullivan King and others. And, yeah, he was talking to Billboard about the festival. Festival, and he was like, for all his headbangers out there, it's going to be a great time. Tickets go on sale this Friday, and they're priced not too bad. Start at $49, all right?
That's cool.
And go up from there, but $49 if you want to go and enter this music festival. But yeah, Shaquille O'Neal taking it to the next level.
Nice.
Yep. I mean, I'm looking at all these DJs. I'm like, huh? But it's a world. People love EDM, and it's a thing. And I don't know who any of these people are.
Just like in Vegas. I mean, when the famous DJs are playing there, people love them.
Yeah, I mean, we have Ultra down here in the Winter Music Conference and all that stuff. It's massive here. And I've seen a couple DJs in Vegas, but it's like the big ones.
We saw, who was the guy who...
we saw Avicii.
At Yankee Stadium.
Yeah.
With Madonna.
Mm-hmm.
And he was one of the first big names years ago.
Yeah.
And obviously he's not around anymore, but he was famous. Well, I know Shaq, I also read something where he has the highest amount of money spent at a Walmart in one shopping spree.
How much was that? Do you know?
It was $70,000 he spent.
That's a lot of money. And I wonder if it was just for him or was he buying for others too?
It just said Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, okay.
He spent the $70,000. Now, maybe it was.
Because I've heard he's paid some stuff for people. I've heard that.
Yeah. He did that jewelry store thing. I mean, 2 weeks ago, he was in Home Depot. And there was a couple looking at a washer and dryer, and he bought it for them.
Yeah.
Sort of like Elvis.
That's what he does. He goes into random stores. I mean, he did it a lot with jewelry stores. Like he almost got famous for it just for that alone.
The engagement.
Yeah, he did other things. I wouldn't be a bit surprised he goes into the Walmarts and it's just, he pays off the layaways.
Yeah, well, this one, he was talking, I guess this is before it was done, with the Late Late Show with James Corden, and he said that's $70,000. He's like, I have no patience. He was like, I spend money on everything I thought I would need to furnish a brand new apartment. 2 or 3 in the morning is when he goes to Walmart. And he was like, I got to get 4 or 5 TVs. I got to get a printer. I got to get laptops. I got to get sheets, towels, underwear, T-shirts, just all the things he thinks. And he was just like, just put this on my American Express. He said his card was declined and he attempted to go through with the transaction again before getting a call from American Express going, there's somebody trying to spend a $70,000 worth of stuff at Walmart at 2 in the morning. He's like, yeah, that's me.
Elvis was really one of the first ones that ever started that. He used to go into Cadillac dealerships and buy people cars all the time in Memphis.
That's awesome.
And just walk up and see people there and buy him cars. Here, you want a Cadillac? And that's great.
So then your dude, Aaron Rodgers, now at the New York Jets, and he has been out and about everywhere in New York City. And he is going to be a guest speaker at what they call the highly anticipated Psychedelic Science Conference in Denver.
When is that? Do you know?
That is, I will have a date for you. Yeah. Are you going to go?
No, I'm surprised that the NFL I would think they might step in and say something to him. You go back to when we talked about years ago with Tony Romo was not allowed to be at a fantasy football camp.
Yeah.
And obviously because it was, gambling was illegal.
Yeah, I mean,
and this is
there's
illegal.
a precedent, there's a standard, so.
I wonder if he's going to be allowed to speak.
It looks like it's like,
I'm sure.
Going on now-ish.
I mean, like Romo was set too, and then they pulled it the last minute. He couldn't go.
Mm-hmm.
So Rodgers, I wonder
it's a few days, and it is going on now.
Yeah, I wonder if Rodgers gets pulled or not.
So according to local news station over there in Colorado, that he's going to be joined by rapper Jaden Smith and former Texas Governor Rick Perry as they share their perspectives and insights at the event organized by a psychedelic advocacy group.
He has a passion for this. I mean, tremendous.
Yes, he does.
I mean, anytime he gets in front of a mic, he goes off on it.
And that's what he's got an interest in what they call non-conventional medicine, including the use of these psychedelic drugs. And so it's going on now. I don't know if he's doing it today or tomorrow, but it looks like it's on. I haven't seen anything about him not being able to do it due to the NFL.
He said that's why he came back. He went into the cave and he got cleared his head. In the last couple of years, he said that he's been on that and he's been able to focus more and just be razor focused.
I don't think they put him in a cave though. Wasn't it just a dark room?
What was called a cave? That's what they called it. Yeah, it was like I don't know what they called it, but it was something with a cave.
Because I know that they he ate and stuff like that. And he was,
but he didn't stay the whole time. I remember it was supposed to be 4 days, and he bailed in 1 day. Yeah, so he got out after 1 day. But
was it only 1 day?
Yeah, he got out, I think, in 23 hours.
It was early. I know it was early.
Wow.
I don't
thought
remember.
he lasted a few days.
Yeah, I thought he lasted a little bit longer, but I don't know. I just had I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
I think he bailed in 1 day because I remember talking about it in the locker room.
looked into it, and there was ones that were like 2 days, 3 days, 4 days long. There were whole different programs that they had.
saying he
trying to
spent
figure
4
out,
days.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out how much it was because we thought it was something that was very costly. Then we looked into it, and it really wasn't all that costly.
No, not at all. And they're called the darkness retreats.
That's
and he spent 4 days.
All right. What I
in the
remember
darkness.
was when we reported that he bailed after 23 hours.
And some people have different, there's different versions of it. Some where you're completely secluded, you don't get anything, including food.
Yeah, you don't
for a certain period of time.
You're right,
and all that. I mean, there are just different ones that we found out when he went to do that.
And some like you get to watch Sex in the City for an hour or Sopranos.
See, that sounds appealing to me.
Not so bad.
The rest, not so much.
Jimmy, who do we have on hold?
We got our buddy Vaughn checking in with us. Hey, Vaughn, what's going on, pal?
Hello, Governor.
What's up there, Vaughn? How you feeling?
I give you one guess.
Hi. That's my one guess.
Yeah. I was just going how you feel.
That's how he feels.
Speaking of psychedelics,
are you speaking with Aaron Rodgers?
When I heard the game earlier, he's like, Snoop Dogg. Francis. I'm like, oh, crap. I already know where he's going with that one. I wanted to see how many more clues he was going to give.
Francis I looked over and she said elbow, and I just looked at it, and I thought that she meant her, so I said Francis. I was like, Francis?
And I got it wrong, too, because I went with marijuana.
Yeah.
I went to the same thing. I wouldn't have gone with
joint.
Yeah.
I gave Snoop Dogg. I thought that was a decent hit.
Yeah.
I didn't
Well,
get
you know.
a figure. Oh, okay.
I tried. I said don't pick me.
You did warn. You did warn them. You're right.
It's like an orgy. I'm like,
Don't pick me.
I don't feel like getting in that mix. Vaughn, what do you got? You're on the phone.
Yeah. Vaughn, you're on the phone.
Poor Vaughn. We're talking over him. Now you're getting yelled at.
Yeah. There's a surprise.
Right.
Vaughn, how do you feel, buddy? We're really concerned.
I'm like health-wise, I'm a little bit better than I was yesterday.
Good. That's why I was asking.
I'm getting better.
Good to hear.
It's just, you forget a lot of things, certain places where you come from because things get bad for you and you dwell on it for so long. It's just like, all right, it's time to grow the F up and you got to get out this funk.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
That's all it is. The reason why I called actually is because I saw, a Facebook reel. I don't know if, Greek, you know what those are, but Franny and Jimmy, I'm sure you've seen them, already know what those are. And there's a reel that was talking about the Saudis and how the guys that own the LIV tour.
Yes.
Did you know they offered Tiger $800 million?
Yes.
To come play?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm very familiar with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've talked about this for a while. And Rory too, $300 million.
Yeah, but they also went in. They're divvying into soccer, and there's some guy that they just offered him $643 million to play for 2 years.
Messi.
It was Lionel Messi. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he decided to sign with Miami.
Messi, they offered him a contract, but he turned it down. His contract was
$1.8 billion.
Said almost yeah, he turned it down. But this other guy's a striker. He's like one of the best strikers around, and they offered him an ass ton of money, and he took it.
Okay.
To play for 2 years. And I thought it was kind of funny because the way he compared it was the NFL salary cap for an entire team is $243 million.
Yeah, I mean they have tons and tons of cash. They said their reserves for their golf is like $657 billion.
That's insane.
For golf.
Yeah. Oh, man.
$657 billion they have. Not million, billion.
Mm-hmm.
And, a lot of people are wondering if they're ever going to branch into other sports that we have here. I don't know if they will or not. Who knows what's going to happen. But, they have the money. There's no doubt about it. And, their thought process is, like a lot of people say, everybody has a price. And Tiger and
including the PGA.
Yeah. Well, the PGA, to me, really does not look good. That's my comments. Nobody else on the show. That's mine. They just don't. Because they really put, they really went on the stand of, hey, we're not getting involved. And there's so many things all over social media of the commissioner speaking about it.
They banned the players that accepted it, and then they turn around. Well, if the money's coming to us, guess it's okay.
Goes back to my dad. He used to always tell me a lot of things. And one of his favorite sayings, will tell you 99 reasons why you shouldn't do something, but 100 why they should.
Oh, yeah.
That was one of his lines. And that reminds me to PGA.
And they are actually going to appear in front of a Senate subcommittee, I believe, next month. They announced it.
Yeah, that's going to take a while.
Is.
Yeah, it's going to take at least a year, probably longer. And the deal may end up not going through when it's all said and done. But, yeah, they offered him so much money. And, Tiger, again, was in a situation where he obviously said no, and he was very loyal to the PGA and Rory.
Mm-hmm. Now let's see if they put up and shut up.
Mm-hmm. So it's not a great situation.
So it's not a done deal?
No, it's not.
Oh, I thought it was already done.
It's done with these two, but it's got to get approved now. Now it's evolved. You were talking about the other day, Jimmy.
Well, from what I read, the little bit that I read, Congress, the deal is itself. Now, somebody, because some members of Congress are going, whoa, wait a minute, you can't do that. That is eliminating competition. So they're kind of looking at it from that standpoint. I don't know if they have a leg to stand on. I don't know if there's, it's really going to go anywhere. I don't know if they can stop it. I don't know if Congress has the ability to do that or not.
Yeah, and people, like I've said, have worried that the Saudis will come over in other sports and buy other sports too. Whether or not that happens, I don't know. Like everything else in life, something starts somewhere.
Well, according to Vaughn, and from what you guys are saying there, it looks like they are. It looks like they're trying to get into soccer.
PGA needs to hire Vince McMahon or somebody in the WWE office to work out a deal, because Vince has, I think it's a 10-year deal, multi-billion-dollar deal with the Saudis to host their wrestling events over there once or twice a year. So, if everybody can make some money off of it, whether it be like the players or just revenue-wise, why not take advantage of it?
Because I think people feel the background of the country is not good and they don't want to be involved with it. I mean, that's where it stems from. And I mean, when they have situations that they've done in that country, a lot of people don't want to be involved with it at all. That's it. That's the way they are. And they consider it, a lot of people, blood money. So it's not a great situation, and it's very political and deep on both sides. So, I mean, you could talk about it all day, and as an individual, as a player, these guys were asked, you want to come or not? Some guys went, some guys didn't. But when it ends up turning out like it did, if you're one of the guys who said no, if you have your belief and your passion, then you're cool with it. But if you like, hey, I'm going to stay and be loyal, and they jump, you're going to feel terrible. You're going to be like, why the hell was I loyal when you took it? So it's tough. I mean, it really is not a great situation for anything. But it's something that will be debated for a long, long time. There's no doubt.
Yeah. Well, I know y'all up against it. Hasta la pasta. Y'all have a good Thursday.
All right, and you take care of yourself, all right?
Take care, Vaughn.
Jimmy, we have somebody else?
Yes, we do. Hello, what's your name? You're on the air.
My name is Puddingtane, buddy.
Hey, what's going on, pal? How are you?
Hi, Jorge.
Oh, it's Jorge. Oh, I didn't recognize the voice.
I did not. It's the Oklahoma kid. What's up there, Jorge?
Oh, yeah. Not too much. I wasn't going to talk, but I guess they found a debris field, huh?
For the submersible?
Yeah.
Then that's news to me.
I don't know.
Unless this is one of your terrible jokes.
No, it's not well, if it is, it's from a coworker, so.
Oh, I just looked it up. It's not a joke.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. All right, well, that's all I got, guys.
All right, I didn't even know you worked. I thought you were retired.
Yeah, really? You work?
Yeah, what
the
do you
hell
work?
hired you?
What are you doing? Walking dogs? I thought you were a millionaire and you live in Zero.
Gigolo, buddy, gigolo.
That's what I heard.
That's what I thought.
Bet you kill it.
That's why I've been trying.
I always say to Jimmy, what does he do? He goes, he's a gigolo. I said, wow. Really? I never thought you worked. I always assumed you were retired, financially set for the rest of your life.
You're going to wear that blue dress for me again, aren't you?
Wow.
Yeah, there you go, with the cigar. Oh, yeah.
You know. Jorge would have gotten it.
Yeah, bring the cigar, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I listen.
All right, good.
Good one.
All right, Jorge, get back to work now. I'm not going to keep you on so long. I don't want to get you in trouble.
Yeah, that's what we're concerned with.
Right. I really thought he was.
Take care, pal.
Bye, Jorge.
I really thought he was retired. Did you think he had a job? Or it didn't even cross
You
your
know
mind?
what? We don't really talk about him.
Yeah.
I just assumed
As
he was
far as-
retired.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. He's not old.
I had no assumption. No, I'm just figured
Because I
it
remember
worked.
he said like he used to listen to docs like 30 years ago, excuse me. So I just thought he was retired. So Jorge, if you're working and you're keeping your job and calling us during the day, sounds like you're working hard.
Yeah, real hard.
That's a nice job. They let you listen to real radio. That's the kind of job everybody should have. By the way.
Yeah, there you go.
So just quickly, there's not a lot of information, but Jorge is correct. That's the latest update. The search and rescue crews remotely operating an underwater vehicle discovered a debris field, is what they're saying, near the Titanic while looking for the missing submersible, the Titan. And this is from the U.S. Coast Guard. So this is all we know. They discovered it within the search area by an ROV near the Titanic, and experts now are evaluating the information.
Thank you for the update.
Debris field. Boy, doesn't that give you the impression like something exploded?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yep, right? When you think debris, explosion, crash.
Sure, yeah.
Right? Don't know.
It is the Penthouse, and we're going to come back with some Florida stories and a lot more on this Thursday. We'll be back.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. Another hot one with temperatures near 90 degrees. A couple of scattered showers and a few thunderstorms will return once again late into the day, closer to the evening hours for us. A few heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible within some of the stronger storms.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
FPL has made so many improvements to make our grid the most reliable and safe. From our continuous tree trimming and pole inspection services, and now more recently, even underground the lines.
Learn more at fpl.com/value.
I can't wait for what's next. Even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem, Eliquis, the Pixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines, such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
I'm back! And look at all the fresh from Florida produce I brought home. You have heard of fresh from Florida, right?
Fresh I have.
That's refreshing to hear.
Fresh from Florida produce is fresh as fresh can get.
And if we're going to freshen up daily meals, it's refreshing to know that locally grown fresh from Florida produce is available year-round.
Well, that's a breath of fresh air. Got anything else?
I'm fresh out.
Look for Fresh from Florida where you shop. Learn more at followfreshfromflorida.com.
If your home or business just isn't giving you the joy it once did, it's time for a refresh. Contact your local CertaPro painters and put the power of pro to work for you. That's CertaPro's power of doing the job right, on time, and on budget. The power of proven experts with the skills to refresh, rejuvenate, and reinvigorate your home or business. Get your project started today at CertaPro.com.
Each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated. License information available at CertaPro.com.
On the Born to Love podcast, join Ellie Kemper from The Office and comedian Scott Eckert as they speak with celebrity guests about their lifelong passions, from hobbies and cities to holidays, movies, and more.
Love it or loathe it. Foam rollers.
Love it.
Yes!
Get in there. Release that lower back.
I told you, Scott, you can do it on any body part.
I believed you.
Lower back, neck.
Listen to Born to Love with Ellie Kemper and Scott Eckert on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm Rocky Moselle with StarRegistry.com. Since we were children, we've been told to reach for the stars. It was great advice. Now it's a great gift. Name a star after someone. For $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com, we will name a star after someone very special to you and send an incredible personalized gift. The new star name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Call the Star Registry, 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com for the hottest gift. I'm Rocky Moselle with StarRegistry.com. Since we were children, we've been told to reach for the stars. It was great advice. Now it's a great gift. Name a star after someone. For $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, we will name a star after someone very special to you and send an incredible personalized gift. The new star name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Call the Star Registry, 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com for the hottest gift.
Find high-quality healthcare in Florida at healthfinder.fl.gov. Effortlessly explore facilities based on quality measures like infection rates, surgical complications, and readmissions. Compare safety records for medical facilities like hospitals, nursing homes, and outpatient surgery centers with ease. Elevate your healthcare decisions with the transparency tool at healthfinder.fl.gov. Choose wisely, live healthy. Paid for by the Florida Agency for Healthcare Administration.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
If you've fallen out of love with your home, maybe you just need a refresh. Contact CertaPro Painters and we'll put the power of pro to work for you. That's CertaPro's power to transform living rooms and rejuvenate kitchens. The power to get the job done right, on time, and within your budget. Get that lovin' feeling back with the help of CertaPro Painters. Start your project at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. License information available at CertaPro.com.
Second half of the year looking busier than the first? Hire with Indeed. Their powerful platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates in one place. Sponsor a job and immediately get a short list of quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Summer's heating things up, outside and on the grill. Whether you're smoking a brisket or grilling up veggies, Kingsford Original Charcoal delivers the consistent performance and smoky wood-fired flavor barbecuers crave. Kingsford Original lights faster and has a long burn time, giving you the ultimate grilling experience. So grab a bag of Kingsford Original Charcoal. Kingsford.com. Kingsford Original Charcoal lights faster and delivers consistent performance compared to nationally available charcoal in the USA.
Hear the latest news from the headlines on your phone. Download the free iHeartRadio app for exclusive live coverage of breaking news. From what's happening where you live to what's happening across the country. Live from the center of the story. Listen for free, anywhere, anytime. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/RADIO. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
It's a real mess along 95 through Boynton Beach this afternoon. You've got a car fire northbound 95 at Boynton Beach Boulevard. 2 right lanes are blocked there. It's also resulted in a crash along the northbound exit ramp to Boynton Beach Boulevard. A left lane blocked on the exit ramp. I'm Michael Solar with your South Florida traffic.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season right now. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is
podcasts. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, welcome back into The Penthouse on a Thursday, June 22nd. Thank you so much for tuning in. And good afternoon to you. This is Franny. Good afternoon to Jimmy. Hi.
Hello, good afternoon. Hey, by the way, did you see a grain in your hand is coming back?
I saw that Monday,
It's
right?
coming back on Monday, yep. So stay tuned. We'll be giving you some keywords, and you can win $1,000 an hour.
I love it. $1,000 could go a long way. It'd be a nice vacation for the summer, too, right? $1,000. Another one. I can't win. But you can win $1,000 and go on a vacation. And if somebody goes another one, who cares? Screw them. And let's get into some Florida stories while we're waiting on G-Man.
Sounds good.
All right.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
What the Florida, Franny?
What the Florida? And all of these stories I have today for you have to deal with vehicles, traffic stops, crazy things that happen during them. And we'll start with somebody who plowed straight through a gas station. Hillsborough County Sheriff say they're claiming, the more they're investigating on a new article, that it was no accident when a guy plowed into the Sefner gas station. This was Tuesday morning in Floral City. Sounds like a pleasant place, Floral City. Anthony Katosh was speeding when he slammed his Kia Forte into the front doors. Well, there was a guy just walking into the store at the time of the crash, and this was caught on video. It's absolutely insane. The car goes, pins him between the driver's side door of the vehicle and a metal structure. You can see the Kia crashing into the gas station as it makes its way through the store before coming into a complete stop, shocking everybody that's in there, the clerk and the staff. And it is just crazy, crazy footage. Deputies say, along with the Hillsborough County Fire Rescue, started aiding the victim immediately once they got there, who, along with Katosh, was taken to the Tampa General Hospital with, surprisingly enough, non-life-threatening injuries. And Sheriff Chad Chronister was saying the footage of the car smashing through this business and straight into the victim is jarring. It's an absolute miracle that the person that was pinned by the car did not sustain more serious injuries. And it absolutely is if you see it. And we're glad to hear he will be okay. As I mentioned before in the story, detectives say the crash was not accidental, and he has been charged with criminal mischief of $1,000 or more. And he was Baker acted, according to officials. Then next up in your What the Florida, we got a nearly naked man. Now, in fact, the pictures I look at, it looks like he's just wearing like a small floral sarong. If you don't know what that is, that's what women wear over their bathing suits. And
that's nice.
He's got socks on too.
The flip-flops or no?
Yeah, no, so he's wearing socks and a small covering wrapped around his waist is what they're calling it.
What color?
It's blue.
Flowers?
It's blue with pink flowers.
Oh,
Yeah.
very nice this time of year.
And it's very high cut. You can almost see his family jewels in there. It does not cover much. And that was socks. It's a good look, right? So
If you want to get your rent paid.
So he's got this little tiny piece of fabric wrapped around his waist, and he was arrested after multiple hit and run crashes. Flagler County Sheriff said an SUV was speeding when it struck multiple cars and just continued on the road. The Florida Fish and Wildlife were on the scene at the time. An officer tried to pull over the driver. Eventually, they identified him as 22 years old, very young, Stephen Peterson. They said, but he did not stop the car. He kept on going. The SUV then kept on driving by an elementary school around the property, drove around the running tracks before getting back onto Old King Road. Officials say that Peterson then drove to the Flagler County landfill and into a wooded area between the landfill and 95. Once deputies arrived, they set up a perimeter and tracked the SUV via air. Deputies went up to the car, told him and his passenger to get out of the vehicle multiple times before actually having to remove them themselves. And they said he was only, as I mentioned, wearing socks and a small covering around his waist. They're like, just when you think you've seen and heard everything, a naked driver causing multiple hit and run crashes, flees from law enforcement, resists arrest, and then has to be dragged out naked from his car. It's Florida.
And there's Florida stories. Everything fits around here.
Oh, man. So, yeah, of course, he has multiple charges, including fleeing and eluding, leaving the scene of a crash with damage, all kinds of stuff. His passenger is facing charges, too, because they went through the school grounds. So, because the passenger was in the car, facing charges of trespassing on school grounds and marijuana possession and possession of drug paraphernalia.
Yeah, just throw it in.
They were right and dirty. And then finally here, I posted the video, realradio921.com, on the Penthouse blog, and you can seek it out. And this is of another traffic stop. There's a bunch of cars today, a lot of illegal things going on. Well, I mean, that was a minor violation why this person was getting pulled over. And it said that an Infiniti failed to stop and continued along the roadway at a very low speed. So I guess it was like a stop sign. Just didn't stop or whatever. It doesn't say specifically. So when they saw this, the sheriff goes on the very slow speed chase. And you can see what happened after the car was stopped because they were wearing a body cam. He approaches the driver's side of the car, and that's where they make contact with Leslie Brock. Well, Leslie Brock looks like Scarface. Looks like he just put his face in a bunch of cocaine.
Oh,
what? They said that not only did he find like a torn open baggie on his lap with what they say small white flakes resembling cocaine scattered across his shorts, but he also had it on his face and his beard. Said he gave him multiple commands to exit his car, which initially he ignored, and they had to remove him like the cops did the last one. So they're gonna remove you if you don't remove yourself.
That's what he should have said. I'm trying out for Scarface too.
The torn baggie fell to the ground, and they were watching him spitting out white substance like several times. They were like spitting it, and they tested that too, but it tested positive for possible cocaine. Yeah. They said due to the large amounts of narcotics that he swallowed, that they were like, all right, we got to take him to emergency medical service, and they had him taken to Advent Health, and he had to get some treatment. He had to get pumped in there. They got to get that out of you. So that's what he did. When they pulled him over, he ate a large amount of cocaine, hence why it was all over his face. They say that he's got a lengthy record. He likes to be arrested, it looks like. They say dating back more than 15 years of arrests, including cocaine possession, robbery, brawling, all kinds of stuff.
He's got it all.
Brawling is one of them. Yeah, he's got it all. And so now he is back in jail. And that is your What the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. We appreciate it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We're going to come back this summer. A lot of blockbusters coming out. Mission Impossible, Indiana Jones, and the little Harrison Ford news. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Did you know in certain countries, for one in the Netherlands, if you are disabled, they give you a budget to hire prostitutes to have sex with you if you're a disabled person.
Do you have to be a citizen?
You're asking for a friend?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Get your tickets now
at AXS.com
for our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Coming back to Las Vegas.
2 nights.
September 22nd and 23rd.
1 stage.
At T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
This is the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Buy your tickets for our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival now.
Before they sell out.
At AXS.com.
That's AXS.com.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. Another hot one with temperatures near 90 degrees. A couple of scattered showers and a few thunderstorms will return once again late into the day, closer to the evening hours for us. A few heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible within some of the stronger storms.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season right now. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
I can't wait for what's next, even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Pixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines, such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Wendy's is open until midnight or later, which means all your favorite menu items are up later too. The Baconator still tastes just as juicy and bacony at night. So listen to that craving and turn in for the night at a Wendy's drive-thru. Hours may vary at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and it's summertime, and the summer series continues. Saturday the 24th, Patrick M. in the house. Spinning for you guys every Saturday night. Monroe's got famous DJs stopping in to play some music for you and to have a great time, and add to the beautiful ladies that are there 7 days a week. What a great way to end your week at Monroe's for the summer series. It continues all summer long. Great atmosphere, beautiful ladies, open at 5 a.m. and a 5-star menu. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, and the summer series continues.
Eating good is about more than just tasty food. Eating good is about doing good, too. And that's exactly what Fresh from Florida is all about. Supporting local Florida farmers, creating jobs in our communities, and of course, making sure you can enjoy all the fresh flavors Florida has to offer. Because produce tastes better when it's grown closer to home. So eat good tonight. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo where you shop. Learn more at followfreshfromflorida.com.
In today's Marketers Report, Kate Cronin, Chief Brand Officer of Moderna, weighs in on the speed of audio production.
In this day and age, and particularly at Moderna, where we have new information coming out on a regular basis, being able to feed that information to the audio format makes being nimble and pivoting easy, and that's what I really like about it.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Summer's heating things up, outside and on the grill. Whether you're smoking a brisket or grilling up veggies, Kingsford Original Charcoal delivers the consistent performance and smoky wood-fired flavor barbecuers crave. Kingsford Original lights faster and has a long burn time, giving you the ultimate grilling experience. So grab a bag of Kingsford Original Charcoal. Kingsford.com. Kingsford Original Charcoal lights faster and delivers consistent performance compared to nationally available charcoal in the USA.
At SimpliSafe, we know during a break-in, every second counts. So our home security system is powered by 24/7 professional monitoring agents who use Fast Protect technology, only from SimpliSafe, to capture video evidence and verify a threat for fast police response. Now, install SimpliSafe your way. Do it yourself or have an expert set it up for you with new Pro Install. Get 20% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplisafe.com/radio. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Don't let earache from swimmer's ear, clogged ears, or allergies ruin your day. Get fast, effective relief from the pain and itching with Hyland's Earache Drops, the #1 best-selling earache treatment for over 10 years. See why it's received thousands of 5-star reviews and was awarded Best Over-the-Counter Medicine and Health Product in Earache Relief by U.S. News and World Report. Find Hyland's Earache Drops in the eye and ear aisle at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Claims based on traditional homeopathic practice, not accepted medical evidence, not FDA evaluated.
Hey, it's the Greek. When you come home and your AC is down, it's like missing one number in the lottery. It's not a good feeling. Well, Filter by HVAC Solutions can help you with all your AC needs. Tune up for your AC, AC's installed, or any repairs, 24-hour emergency number. You got to give these guys a call, because when it's hot and you come home and there's no AC, you're not happy. 855-4FL-HVAC. You need to stay cool this summer. Experts are calling for a very hot summer. And just like when your car needs a tune-up, your AC can need a tune-up. Normally $99, mention a Greek and get it for $49. 855-4FL-HVAC. Filter by HVAC Solutions. Cares about their customers and want to keep you cool this summer. Call them today. 855-4FL-HVAC. Stay cool, baby. Peace.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
It's a real mess along 95 through Boynton Beach this afternoon. You've got a car fire northbound 95 at Boynton Beach Boulevard. 2 right lanes are blocked there. It's also resulted in a crash along the northbound exit ramp to Boynton Beach Boulevard. A left lane blocked on the exit ramp. I'm Michael Solar with your South Florida traffic.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Need an oil change? Valvoline Instant Oil Change makes it easy. No appointment needed. Drive in, stay in the comfort of your car, and they will have you back on the road in no time. So why wait? Save $15 off your oil change at getyouroilchange.com.
Only
iHeartRadio gives you access to all of your favorite radio stations.
Rover's Morning Glory.
It's The Woody Show.
It's Elliot in the morning.
All of the once-in-a-lifetime events.
iHeartRadio Music Festival.
All of the best free curated playlists.
It's everything that rocks.
All of the great podcasts for every interest.
This is Freddie Prinze Jr. from the Wrestling with Freddie podcast.
All of the mind-blowing contests.
$20,000.
Awesome. All of your favorite superstars.
This is Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters.
Best of all, it doesn't cost a thing. Download the absolutely free iHeartRadio app now.
Welcome to The Good Stuff. I'm Jacob Schick, a third-generation combat Marine.
And I'm his co-host and wife, Ashley Schick. We believe everyone has a story to tell, not only about the peaks, but the valleys they've been through to get them to where they are today. We're joined by some amazing guests who share the lessons they've learned that shape who they are and what they're doing to pay it forward and give back.
Listen to The Good Stuff on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Greek, I just looked at you on Real TV. I don't think that shirt makes it look like you're going to prison. But Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Did it work, Franny? Did we make him disappear? Is he gone? Deo, Deo, daylight come and we won't go home. Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me bananas.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Always appreciate you guys joining in and getting involved with the show in any capacity you want, whether you live as a callback, whether you call us, whether you text us, or email Jimmy. Always want you guys to be involved with the show. There's no red ropes here. You guys are always involved, and you always make the show better. Jimmy's in the house. Good afternoon.
Hello, and good afternoon.
And somebody always makes everything better when she walks into the room. Hip, hip, hooray. Freddie's here.
Hi.
There is a new Indiana Jones movie coming out this summer, along with Mission Impossible. And these guys have both had great runs, but Tom Cruise has not played as long. Indiana Jones is around, Jimmy, I'm sure you realize this, 40 years.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. That is old.
That's a long time.
It is.
And he's done after this.
Yeah, I think just the other day I mentioned in this day in history, like the first one is when it came out, and it was like 40 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him on an interview the other day speaking about it, and he wanted to really get this one done and play it and everything. And I guess there were some people who said he shouldn't have played it because of his age.
But he looks great.
I think he's 80.
Is he 80 already?
I think. I could be mistaken.
I don't think you're too far off there.
Yeah, I don't know.
But he said he really wanted to do it. He feels that, he played a great role. He's excited about the picture coming out. I'm sure it's going to be consumed and watched a lot. People are going to go see it. Not like the Marvel movies, because that's what everybody looks at. But, he just said it's one of the roles that he loved to play, and he's done his whole life.
The Indiana Jones, that seems to have a pretty good following in that franchise.
Yes.
So.
And he was involved in Star Wars, right? Too?
Oh, of course, yeah.
So I'm just saying, there's a guy you talk about, and he's been in a lot of different movies.
Oh, yeah.
I loved him in this one movie. I forget the name. He was a cop in Beverly Hills, and he was also a realtor. It was hilarious, but I can't think of the name.
If you have Apple TV, you probably think that's all I do is binge watch.
You can do your own podcast. I'm binge watching.
I can. I really can. I just finished Severance, and it's good. He's got a series with. Dang it, brain farting. Jason, forgetting Sarah Marshall. Dang it. How I Met Your Mother. Anybody? Maybe I'm not getting his name right. But anyway.
Jason Bateman?
No, it's going to come to me.
Okay.
But it's a series called Shrinking.
Okay.
And Jason Segel.
Oh.
And it stars Harrison Ford.
Okay.
And they're both therapists. They're both shrinks. But Harrison Ford is the mentor of Jason Segel. I mean, they're both in, but it's a good show.
Well, check it out.
And he's got a very good kind of smart-ass sense of humor.
He does in this
Harrison
one movie.
Ford.
Yeah, I got to look up the movie now. Like I said, he plays a cop and detective in L.A., and he also is a realtor. And he's funny in this movie.
I wonder what that is. I got to think about it.
We'll
It's
look
not
it up.
ringing a bell.
Yeah, it was out, I don't know, I'm thinking 10 years ago.
Well, you mentioned that, and you mentioned the Mission Impossibles. I don't know if you saw, of course, Tom Cruise likes to do death-defying
I can't
stunts.
believe some of the stuff he does.
So they were saying for the Mission Impossible, the Death, the Reckoning, Part 1, because clearly there's going to be multiple parts, he performed a highly dangerous motorcycle stunt.
I saw that.
And they're saying it's at the very beginning of the production. It's the very first shot of the production.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, we know either we're going to continue with the film or we're not. He was like, so let's do this on day one. What's going to happen? Do we continue or is this a major rewrite? So that's why he wants to get like the crazy stunts done in the beginning.
It's amazing the stuff he does. I mean, and he insists on doing it. And even a lot of the stuff, even when I watch Mission Impossible, there's a couple of them, some of the motorcycle things, Daredevil, the cars, he does them all.
It's nuts.
Well, I mean, the guys that do it for a living as quote unquote what we know as stunt men, women. Yeah. I mean,
professional.
I'm sure he's gone through the training for it. I mean, it's not like he's just an amateur winging it. I want to make this look good. I mean, I'm sure, and obviously he's in great shape and very muscular and everything. So, I mean, obviously he can do it and been, taught how to do it properly.
And months is correct. So the director, his name is Christopher McQuarrie, I don't know. But he said that this is far and away the most dangerous thing that they've ever attempted. And he said it requires years of preparation and development, not only of the stunts, but also they use all kinds of new camera technology.
Yes, unbelievable.
But they said to prepare him, I don't know if this is the motorcycle. I don't know, maybe, because they said to prepare him, Cruise completed over 500 skydives and more than 13,000 motocross jumps.
Wow.
Yeah,
Cruise did. Ultimately, they're like, it seems like it was a success because he looks alive and he laughs about his death-defying stunt.
Yeah, it's the first scene. I've seen it. It's out there all over the place where he's on a motorcycle and then he jumps off this cliff and then he's
13,000 motocross jumps and 500 skydives he did to prepare.
Then he comes down the parachute.
Jeez.
That's insane. That guy he's a robot. He's not real.
Yeah, man.
He's not.
I mean, and it's unbelievable, like the chances that he takes, God forbid. But it's a good point because if he drops dead, then the movie's over.
I know, but you would think you would want to do it at the end.
Good point. Worth a snap.
But
why waste the whole movie?
But
why waste everybody's time?
No.
Dead. All right, we're done.
Do the whole movie, and then you do like a stuntman.
Well, maybe you didn't want to pay everybody for the whole movie. This way, if he drops dead, the movie's over.
Yeah.
That's great.
Saves everybody money.
It's good thinking, G.
I am the chairman of the board of Paramount.
Shocker.
Let's do that stunt in the beginning movie, Tom. So if you drop dead, we don't have to pay everybody for the rest of the next 6 months of doing this movie. So it's that. Indiana Jones has had the longest run. Star Wars, too, right, Jimmy? But then I start like 76?
77.
Okay.
As far as playing that role. But he's been in a gazillion.
So many. Do yourself a favor. Do you remember Chip and Dale? Not the dancer. Chip and Dale's the Chipmunks.
I know exactly
Have
what
you
you're
seen
talking
what I'm talking about?
I've seen that meme.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do yourself a favor.
Well, you can describe it better than I can.
Did they take what they look like, mimic their look?
Okay.
From Tom Selleck from Magnum P.I. and Indiana Jones. If you look at them, it looks like they are wearing, one is in, I don't know if it's Chip or Dale, I don't know which one it is wearing Indiana Jones.
Okay.
And then the other one is wearing a Magnum P.I. Tom Selleck shirt.
Yeah.
And
that,
so
that
everyone's
red
like,
with the flowers type thing, or pineapples, or whatever that is.
Everybody's like, how did I not put this together?
Exactly. It's exactly what the meme says.
Yep.
It's
Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, I think it is.
It's amazing. Like I said, long time he's been doing it.
It wears the fedora too, right? If I remember right.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like the whole Indiana Jones look. It is. I'll pull it up for you, G-Man, and you can be like, oh, yeah.
It is the Penthouse. It is a Thursday. Again, 40 years, Harrison Ford. Great run for him. And Star Wars, 2 in 2 movies that have been, a long time. And he's done many other things. But I think he's 80 years old, and he just accomplished it. I'm looking forward to seeing it. And the Mission Impossible, I like them. They're cool. You don't have to think about it. You know Tom Cruise isn't going to die, so you just watch it. And if he was going to die, it'd be the first scene. So it's that.
See, it's Indiana Jones and Magnum P.I.
Oh, very cute.
All right. So I guess they're coming out with another movie, and maybe that's why they're getting a lot of pub from it. What I did, or it did in 2022. I was not aware that they redid the Chip and Dale's Rescue Ranger, and it's got like John Mulaney in it, Seth Rogen.
I don't remember that.
Did you know that?
No,
I did not either. Huh. Yeah, because when I was Googling to look it up, it was like, oh, Chip and Dale 2022 comedy adventure. That one went right by us.
There it is. Yeah, got right around us.
Yep.
It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back with a trifecta and some strange requests from room service in the Penthouse. We'll be back.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What?
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. Another hot one with temperatures near 90 degrees. A couple of scattered showers and a few thunderstorms will return once again late into the day, closer to the evening hours for us. A few heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible within some of the stronger storms.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season right now. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
Hey, it's the Greek. Today is the first day of summer. Time to kick back, enjoy, and find a nice beach chair. Well, Trajan Wealth can make that happen for you, where you can enjoy yourself, enjoy the beach, and just kick back with a pina colada. Because they have a team of experts in the financial world that are ready to make your money grow. And every day, who doesn't want their money to grow? Call them today, 561-390-1000, or visit their website, TrajanWealth.com, for more information. Your 401k, you just can't set it and forget it. They can map out a plan to give you financial freedom to enjoy your retirement. CEO Jeff Jr. wants you to enjoy your retirement and life. So give them a call today, 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000 for financial freedom. Or go to their website for more information, TrajanWealth.com. They can make your money grow and let you really enjoy your retirement. You deserve it. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Find high-quality healthcare in Florida at healthfinder.fl.gov. Effortlessly explore facilities based on quality measures like infection rates, surgical complications, and readmissions. Compare safety records for medical facilities like hospitals, nursing homes, and outpatient surgery centers with ease. Elevate your healthcare decisions with the transparency tool at healthfinder.fl.gov. Choose wisely, live healthy. Paid for by the Florida Agency for Healthcare Administration.
Welcome back. Dave and Herb here, and we're talking fresh.
Fresh from Florida, that is. Dave, tell our listeners about the produce that's in season.
There's tomatoes, broccoli, watermelon, freppers, spinach.
Wait, hold it. You're just putting fra in front of produce.
Yeah, as in fresh from Florida.
Produce tastes better when it's grown closer to home. You don't need to make up words.
Really?
Friends, visit followfreshfromflorida.com to see what's in season.
Don't you mean .from?
Really?
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Second half of the year looking busier than the first? Hire with Indeed. Their powerful platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates in one place. Sponsor a job and immediately get a short list of quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Turn your home into restricted airspace. Tell incoming flights you want them diverted. The new Raid Essentials Light Trap plugs into the wall and uses light to attract, then trap flying insects like fruit flies and mosquitoes. Its 24/7 continuous attraction provides insecticide-free protection that's people and pet friendly. Consider air service interrupted. New Raid Essentials Light Trap. Insecticide-free protection.
This week at Macy's, summer is in full swing, so save on fresh updates with your coupon or Macy's card. With an extra 20% off when you shop online or an extra 15% off in store. That's on top of great prices on shorts, tees, swim, even outdoor toys and games. Plus, get 40 to 50% off during our great sandal sale. Macy's Star Rewards members earn rewards on every purchase, except gift card services and fees. Learn more at Macys.com/Star Rewards. Savings off sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply.
I can't wait for what's next, even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Pixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and, in rare cases, fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines, such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
At SimpliSafe, we know during a break-in, every second counts. So our home security system is powered by 24/7 professional monitoring agents who use Fast Protect technology, only from SimpliSafe, to capture video evidence and verify a threat for fast police response. Now, install SimpliSafe your way. Do it yourself or have an expert set it up for you with new Pro Install. Get 20% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplisafe.com/radio. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Don't let earache from swimmer's ear, clogged ears, or allergies ruin your day. Get fast, effective relief from the pain and itching with Hyland's Earache Drops, the #1 best-selling earache treatment for over 10 years. See why it's received thousands of 5-star reviews and was awarded Best Over-the-Counter Medicine and Health Product in Earache Relief by U.S. News and World Report. Find Hyland's Earache Drops in the eye and ear aisle at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Claims based on traditional homeopathic practice, not accepted medical evidence, not FDA evaluated.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language. Like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. And they're designed by real language teachers, so you learn how to have real-world conversations, things you'll actually use.
It's incredible. After using Babbel, I'm ready to start having real conversations in French.
There's all kinds of ways to learn. Use Babbel's podcasts or games or videos. You can even join live classes with a language teacher.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Babbel. Évidemment.
Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Boynton Beach accident taking up the left lane of your off-ramp. Keep an extra eye out 95 north at Boynton Beach Boulevard. Turnpike is moving along nicely. Make sure you slow down for pedestrians on the ride today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
I'm back. And look at all the Fresh from Florida produce I brought home.
Fresh from Florida produce is fresh as fresh can get.
It's refreshing to know that locally grown Fresh from Florida produce is available year-round.
Well, that's a breath of fresh air.
Look for Fresh from Florida where you shop.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
1 in 8 men will be diagnosed with prostate cancer in his lifetime. For Black men, that stat is 1 in 6. When prostate cancer is caught early, it's highly treatable. But because most men have no symptoms, it's vital to talk to your doctor at your annual visit about prostate cancer screening. Not sure where to start? Go to your life. Go to pcf.org today.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're in The Penthouse on a Thursday. Don't forget, after us, it is the news junkie always following us. Rover steps in, and then Lex and Terry finishes your day on Real Radio. Don't forget, we also, before you know it, you're going to blink, where it's going to be football season, and we are home of the Florida Gators. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, happy Thursday.
And it's time for your last trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Totally just drew a blank. Kidding. Charles Barkley was talking about his gambling, and what he said was that there was 10 times in his life he went to Vegas and won $1 million. $1 million. Could you imagine going to Vegas and winning $1 million? 100,000. Oh, my God. But he said there was 30 times that he lost $1 million, so he stopped gambling. This was on a podcast I caught the other day, and I thought he was being real, which I always appreciate when people are being real, and he talked about it. At the end of the day, gambling's fun, but like I said, it sucks when you lose. It's great when you win, so bet with your head, not over it. Hottest team in baseball is in Cincinnati. The Reds have won 11 in a row, and everything is streaks in baseball right now. The Braves have won 7 in a row, Giants have won 10, and the Reds have won 11. And on the losing side, the A's have lost 7 in a row too. So if you're betting, what you got to do is bet on teams that are in streaks after 3 games. That's considered a streak, and just stay on the train, choo-choo, until it falls off the tracks. Tonight is the NBA draft, and there'll be a lot more new millionaires, 30 of them to be exact, and that draft is in Brooklyn, and that's at the Barclays Center. The draft, I think, begins at 8 o'clock, and then we'll see what the Miami Heat do, if they do make a selection or they trade it away. There's going to be some trades. Smart got traded yesterday from the Celtics. Very surprised about that. That's good for the Heat. I know that Boston got something back, but I think those 3 played good together. Smart, Tatum, and Brown. And that might help the Heaters, and we'll see if the Heaters do anything this summer. Pat Riley was at his press conference. He has one every year at the conclusion of the season. Said, we got a very good team with a lot of stars, and we're very happy. So that was good that Pat was speaking highly about the future, and their goal always is to bring a championship to Miami. And that is your last trifecta of the day, sponsored by Tequila 512.
That sounds like a nice request. I'm going to request some Tequila 512. That's good stuff, boy. We had that little sample that we tried here, too. That's really good tequila. And so, Franny, since you're the one that's always on vacation, I have a question for you.
Always. Oh, my God.
I'll be that person. Go ahead. What's up?
30 weeks a year.
and actually, Greek as well. I mean, you've stayed in your fair share of nice places. A question. I saw Hotels.com released a first ever room service request, and some really strange requests came up on there. What is the strangest thing that you can remember that you ever requested? Anything odd?
No.
Or just a normal breakfast
just
food?
Basic,
things like that?
Yep, whatever's there. I'm not
Lube.
one to create things. I mean, is that strange?
Not in my
know,
book, but, you know.
I travel with my own. They,
Why I like you.
Yeah, no, nothing
No?
out of the ordinary.
No? Greek,
I'm sure
anything?
Greek has.
Batteries. Thought that was a little weird at 2 a.m. But, you know, flashlight went out, so you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah. Got to see what you're doing, right?
The guys they were doing shadow puppets. That's what they were doing.
Well, shadow puppets
Shadow
and
puppets
you know,
in bed.
opening the safe to get more money out to lose.
That's right. Shadow dancing,
See?
too. I don't know. I think one time, 3:30 or 4 o'clock, I requested a hot fudge sundae.
Okay, there you go.
I don't know if that's that odd, though.
I thought it was.
Well, at the time,
I thought it was a little weird, but they didn't think so. They brought it up.
I think one of the last places that we stayed at for a hotel, we went to a gathering at your house, Franny, and we got Uber to a local hotel so we didn't have to drive that night. So we might have had a couple of adult beverages. And we might have ran out of adult beverages. So now this wasn't room service, but we did order
like Instacart or something.
On Instacart.
I love it. You're like, we're not done partying.
Nope, not yet. Franny, she kicked us out, but we're not going to stop partying. Well, like I said, Hotels.com released its first ever room service report, and it includes a list of 10 very unusual room service requests. How about this one? I've never heard of this one. Diet water. What do you got to do to make water into diet water?
I have
no
That
is strange. Who's that, Paris Hilton?
Doesn't say who they are, boy. Wouldn't that be more fun, though, if these were celebrities and
call
what they
them out.
were?
Yeah.
How about this one? I want melted ice cream. You said you wanted a sundae.
Yeah.
That's
it took long. It could be melted.
But it had to be melted, apparently.
Huh.
No, you just suck it down.
I tell you, that's what I hear. Now, this one goes right with what you just said, Greek. A blowfish. I kid you not. It says they wanted a blowfish.
In water
like
or
in a
out?
tank? I was going to say, like, do they want a saltwater tank with it? Or?
Was there a hesitation in between?
I don't know.
Boiled water. There's not trusting the water in one area,
All
really,
right.
apparently. I don't know.
Maybe they're in Mexico.
This person apparently on another strange room service request, a cooked fish that the guests brought with them.
Wow.
So they brought like a fillet or a fish, and they were like, "Can you cook this up?"
And maybe they caught something fishing locally and they brought it. You know,
Some restaurants do that,
yeah.
but it's weird to do a hotel, right?
It doesn't specify that though. They brought it with them.
I would assume, like G-Man said, that
went
they just
fishing.
came from like a fishing charter or
Yeah.
fish trip, and that's why.
That's what I would have.
That's yes.
I know somebody when they were down in Aruba did that. but I think it was what Franny said, a restaurant.
A lot of restaurants do that, even here.
It wasn't a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
But I could see them maybe doing it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There's plenty of restaurants that do that.
Yeah, so maybe, like I said, I've never hotel, but maybe that's what it was. They went fishing. And...
Still kind of a strange request, though.
Oh, yeah.
I'm with you.
Not unusual, or not very usual.
Mm-hmm.
Greek, can you pull out the dictionary? Because I don't know what this is. Cockle porn?
Wow.
Cockle popcorn?
I don't know.
It's still worth laughing at. All right, hold on.
Stop laughing at me.
How about a kiddie pool?
I'm serious.
How do you spell cockle?
Cockle popcorn.
Cockle.
I don't know what that
is.
is.
Thing. It's a brand, I think.
Is it a brand? Oh, okay.
Maybe.
So that's what makes it strange.
Deep fried cockles. Sounds weird.
All right.
I don't know.
Here's one: a no-egg white omelet.
So you want a yolk omelet?
I guess, right?
That's what I'm assuming, right? Yeah, you want a yolk omelet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much, right? A rice bowl for a dog. Bison.
Interesting.
And this last one is eggless eggs in hell. Eggs in hell is apparently
a dish.
Shakshuka.
Oh, okay. I've had that before. That's good.
But
eggs in hell?
Eggless.
Yeah, you're supposed to put eggs in
Eggs
the. Yeah,
in
that's the main part of a shashuka.
Yeah. Eggs.
Interesting.
So
Okay.
they wanted it, but eggless.
All right.
And then probably the strangest one that I ever heard of.
Room service, I'd like a hose.
I
forgot about that, Jimmy. You're
That's
right.
impressive.
I did ask for a hose.
Damn right.
Did they deliver the hose?
They did. They
And I got the video.
Oh, awesome. I'll pay for the video.
They went above and beyond.
Yeah, I think the hot fudge sundae probably isn't a crazy request, but I think at the time.
I think you,
3:30
you're thinking
in the morning.
because it's very late. But there's a lot of people because you don't, to you that's late or because you don't party, but there's a lot of people go out or whatever. And so 2:30 to order food is a regular.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do want to go through a couple text messages before we take a call. Somebody, it's from things that we were talking about, single fathers, I guess, are the hotness these days.
Mm-hmm.
And our girl, Sarah B, texted up 47142. She said, I prefer single fathers because they tend to not want more kids. She's like, since I can't, have kids, I look for men who don't want them. But if they're not a good father, I wouldn't date them at all. So there you go. We also have on here a small floral sarong, talking about the guy in the What the Florida. That was all he was wearing.
Yeah.
They said a small floral sarong. In my neighborhood, we call that Greek casual, I guess. Somebody said the movie Greek is talking about is Hollywood Homicide.
It is. I looked it up. Thank you very much.
There you go. We have, Chip and Dale. And Jorge is texting. Says Chip has a brown nose for his love of chocolate chips, which I did not know. And Dale has the pink nose. I guess that's how you can tell them apart. And then somebody has here the AC versus phone question that you put out there. The Would You Rather G-Man did is missing an important part. What month and where do you live?
Florida, we said.
Okay, there you go.
And right now, you saying right now the summer when we talked about it in the first segment, you said summertime? No way. And I'm not giving up my answer.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying summertime. No way, but,
sure.
Yeah, and then we have on here, maybe for the trifecta, I'm not going to say the last part of this, but it says no love for the Gators. The men's baseball team beat TCU last night to advance to the College World Series Baseball Championship and await the winner of tonight's LSU Wake Forest game.
I was going to mention that. I was on the cuff, but then I went away from it.
All right, well, there you go.
I'm waiting to become champs. Sorry about that, people. And again, you could always add anything you want.
Was the end of this?
You know it was.
Yeah,
I refuse to say that.
I don't blame you.
Yep.
Yeah, because Franny's a Georgia fan. So we don't like to talk about that. And since they're
matter of fact, you should have seen the death stare that I just got for playing that.
What the hell's that? So there was something that I saw late night. What is people's food of choice? And not when you're home, when you're out.
This room service?
Taco Bell?
No, they just said Taco Bell was probably in there, but they did say fast food was 3, but they said pizza was 1 and burgers were 2.
Okay.
When you're out and about.
Most requested late night food.
Like what people want to do when they're going out. Like they'll stop at a diner or go to a pizza place to get a slice of pizza or something like that when they're late.
I mean, you go downtown West Palm and you check out Nico's, you'll be like, yep, I get it. They got a line.
Yeah.
Coming up, and that's downtown West Palm. It's been a long time since I've been there, but I get it. It is, I don't know if it's because of the how drunk you are. I'm not sure if that's it because you're inebriated, but at the time eating it, it tastes like the best piece you've ever had.
Yeah, I'm sure. And I think also what's convenient sometimes when you're out, if you're leaving a club or someplace, a restaurant. Now, restaurants, no, because you just ate, but more of a club. It was more for people being out late.
You know what you don't see anymore? At least in West Palm, back in the day when I was in my whole club partying phase, they used to have the guy who sold hot dog and sausages out there late night with his cart.
Yep. Okay.
And
that's gone.
He would kill it.
Yeah, he would.
So why? Where'd they go?
Yeah, really?
Oh my!
He was killing it. Why'd he leave?
Yeah, where'd they go?
It's so funny you said it because years ago, we used to go to Caesars. And I'm going to say this is 90s. And there was a guy who had a hot dog and sausage truck, like Franny just said, but it wasn't on the property. It was off where they were going to build something. It was against the strip, at the end of the strip.
Okay.
And people would line, like she just said, like you would go late night after a club, there'd be a line.
Oh, yeah.
Like cars. There was a hot dog truck, and he was in an abandoned lot. I'm talking down by Fremont Street. And my buddy turned us on to it. He actually turned Leo on, and Leo goes, we got to go to this place. We left one club. I don't know what it was. And I'm like, where the hell are we going? And we pull up to this abandoned lot at the end of the strip in Vegas. And there's it seemed like 30 cars, waiting, people in line.
Sure.
Like she just said.
I believe it.
And hot dogs and sausage and just hanging out. And you don't see that anymore.
I believe it.
And there used to be even in the city, there was always guys selling hot dogs and stuff like that.
What was one of the most popular things you saw on your cruise, Franny?
What food-wise?
Food-wise, yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't around like the late night buffets.
From 11 o'clock till, I don't know, whenever they ended up stopping is because the one thing you could still get that late at night was the guy churning out pizzas. And he couldn't make them fast enough. There was people coming down.
Interesting.
11 o'clock,
I didn't notice
midnight,
that.
1 in the morning. Just lining up. Just people lined up out the friggin' door for the pizzas.
Yeah, people love a slice.
Yeah.
Grab it.
Again, it's that, you have a couple cocktails by that time. And of course, a cruise is nothing but a party, right, for the whole time.
It is.
And for a lot of the people on there. So, and that's every time you go down there. And, of course, I was one of them. So
I never ventured that way, so I didn't notice. But I know one cruise that we did.
I know you can't eat pizza a lot, so it's a little different for you.
But even at that time, I was probably too schmammered to be hungry. But we even...
Schmammered.
I like that.
Yes, but we even... I remember...
Today's word of the day.
Schmammered.
I remember a cruise that I went a while ago with my in-laws and my husband. They had one of that, it was an Irish pub that was open all night long, 24/7. And it was mozzarella sticks every day. It was probably a good 5 years. I could not look at another mozzarella stick.
Just kept having them.
Keep the fryers running, boys.
And they said that's something, another article I read, 24-hour restaurants are closing up in Manhattan. When they used to live on that, there'd be so many 24 hours. They just said between not having the help and everything else going on since COVID, there's not a lot of them left in Manhattan. And there used to always be a ton of them.
Again, they were
24 hours there.
They were closed down for so long. I mean,
and then when they said it came back, they couldn't get the help.
Yeah.
So it's something that, like the city never sleeps, and there was always, restaurants all the time. And I remember living in the city for years. You go so many places, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, everything's open. And you'd be like, wow, I want to get something to eat, and I can.
Yeah, and then you go across the bridge or through the tunnel, and, the famous thing in Jersey was the diners that were open 24/7.
Yeah.
I mean,
Route 3.
that's the whole state. The whole state's known for it.
You're right. Yep. And people walk in 3 in the morning, get a cheeseburger deluxe.
Oh, yeah.
There it was.
And there's schmammeled. What was it?
Schmammered.
Schmammered,
yes.
Schmammered. Schmammered is the word of the day. If you can say that 3 times and jump backwards and light a cigar, you get a free slice of pizza. Jimmy, great job as always.
Nice.
Thanks for the Stevie Wonder fingertips today. Brought back some good memories. You're an ace. And you do a great job every day. Thank you so much for everything you do.
Thank you, Greek. Thank you, Franny. Thank you for listening.
Miss Schmammered.
Like
to just thank you for everything that you do and everything you bring to the table. And I can hardly wait till 10 a.m. tomorrow. But you know what? It's 24 hours, and it's going to go fast.
It's going to be less than 24 hours. Yep. Bring a hose with you.
Bring a hose with you. Sorry about that, Freddie.
Oh, you're fine.
No, you're fine. Great job, as always. Thanks for the blog, the text line, and the game today was interesting.
Yeah. We'll try to work the kinks out with that one. But no, thank you for everything, G-Man. Jimmy, thank you for all that you do. And, of course, thank you. Without you, there would be no us. And this is our gift for being so amazing. We have some incredible wise parting words from Greek.
If you bet a race and you lose, you know what you do? You bet the same race after the race, and you bet the right horse. Have a great afternoon, everybody. Shramargo.
Stop laughing at me.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. Another hot one with temperatures near 90 degrees. A couple of scattered showers and a few thunderstorms will return once again late into the day, closer to the evening hours for us. A few heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible within some of the stronger storms.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Make quick and easy family meals with the tastiest flavors of Florida. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo where you shop and find delicious, refreshing recipes for what's in season at followfreshfromflorida.com.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Find high-quality healthcare in Florida at healthfinder.fl.gov. Effortlessly explore facilities based on quality measures like infection rates, surgical complications, and readmissions. Compare safety records for medical facilities like hospitals, nursing homes, and outpatient surgery centers with ease. Elevate your healthcare decisions with the transparency tool at healthfinder.fl.gov. Choose wisely, live healthy. Paid for by the Florida Agency for Healthcare Administration.
Let's break from your daily routine to chat Chalk.
CHOQ.
That's CHOQ. We Americans love our coffee, but don't love the crash and jitters later. So instead, get a natural boost with Chalk and make that morning boost last all day long. Chalk is clinically proven to maximize your energy, strength, and focus. Get 35% off any subscription for life with promo code BOOST at chalk.com. Boost the natural you with CHOQ.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/RADIO. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Are you suffering from seasonal allergies? Because you're not alone. Experts say pollen season started earlier this year and will last longer, and that folks who've never had issues before are feeling miserable. I'm Martin Hoke, inventor of Navage, the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Over 3 million people use Navage to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, helping to flush out allergens, mucus, and germs. Navage helps clear your sinuses quickly and naturally. But what about other people's experiences, like Miss Clement? Quote, I chose Navage because of my persistent allergies. Navage works. While using it, I cut back on allergy meds and occasional shots at my doctor's office. Unquote. That's one of over 120,000 reviews with a 4.6-star average written by people who use Navage to breathe better, snore less, and feel healthier. Stop suffering and try Navage today at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say keyword great results. That's pound 250 and say great results.
We're Storm Smart. Here in Florida, that's a name people trust. For over 26 years, we've been making storm catcher screens, the leading hurricane safety product on the market, protecting over 90,000 Florida homes in communities just like yours. And while storms may come and go, one thing's for sure, Storm Smart's here to stay. Day in and day out, we'll be here, working harder to make sure you can breathe a little easier. Smart is protecting our community, today and tomorrow.
I can't wait for what's next, even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation and irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Pixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and, in rare cases, fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines, such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Drive times along our Palm Beach Expressway is looking good on the Thursday drive. No big delays on the Turnpike or 95. We do have that road work in Boca Raton. This could slow you down 95 from Palmetto Park Road to Linton Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season right now. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. The News Junkie is on. The three best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Thursday, June 22nd, 2023. Lots to get to today, from the Titanic TikTok to the 4-story houses on Hobo Island. And are you gonna eat the lab-grown chicken? Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Howdy.
Hello, C-Lane.
What's happening?
And hello to you. You can join us on the show today. Send us a dispatch at thenewsjunkie.com. You can also watch us live on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right into the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Thursday?
Lit.
We're almost to the end of the week. We are looking at the weekend, friends. So get ready for that.
Oh, hey there, weekend.
In the meantime, let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great big wide world of ours. And we go to our friend, Frankie McDonald.
Frankie.
Let's see what Frankie's doing in Canada. Here he is. Let's listen in.
Hey, everyone. It's Frank McDonald. I wasn't near any submarines at all. I'd like to address all the false rumors, but
I'm sorry, what?
He just wants you to know he didn't sink the submarine.
People were blaming him.
Yeah. People were blaming him, just like the last thing. He had nothing to do with this submarine incident, and he was not responsible.
Hey, everyone. It's Frank McDonald. I wasn't near any submarines at all. I'd like to address all the false rumors, but I have never been near any submarines at all. I wasn't near any submarines at all. I repeat, I'm Frank McDonald. I wasn't near
I
any
repeat,
submarines
I'm
at
Frank
all.
McDonald.
I have never seen the submarines in my own eyes at all.
All
I'm
right.
Frank McDonald.
I believe him. I believe the guy.
I like he ends it with a Frankie McDonald and a nice smile. Nice big smile. And the comments on this are
Could have sworn you were driving the sub, Frankie. Just admit it, Frankie. We all know the truth.
Why are they doing this
Frankie,
to poor
I know you were
Frankie?
dancing and eating bananas in that sub.
What was the last thing they blamed on him? And he said it wasn't
the fires.
The fires, yeah, the Canadian fires. And he said that wasn't him either. And
Poor
now
Frankie.
everybody's blaming Frankie for the Titanic sub being missing. It had nothing to do with him. Leave him alone, for God's sake.
We need to call him again.
We do. We need
Do you
to
think he
connect
has
with him.
any idea who we are? It's
I don't
been
know.
years.
Yeah, it's been a long time, but he always responds when I message him, so I'll message him again. We'll get a hold of him, especially if a storm heads our way, because that's his real forte. That's his wheelhouse right there.
Well, that and fighting invisible bears and raccoons.
Yeah, he's very, very good at that, too. We have an expert joining us later to talk about the Titanic sub thing and, like, what's going on at this point.
This guy's phone's been ringing off the hook.
Yes, yeah. This guy's, like, been in a whole bunch of articles about it and stuff, and he's going to join us a little bit later on in a couple hours on the show, so that should be interesting, too. Meanwhile...
Do you think it was harder to get before or after?
He probably had zero interviews prior to that.
No, I'm saying
nothing in his inbox.
I'm saying, well, you think it was harder to get to him yesterday while before the
TikTok
deadline?
Yeah, I don't know.
Deadline's the terrible word for this.
He's the one who said, he's like, yeah, I'm available if you want to talk. And I said, let's do this. We'll talk to him and see what he's got to say to us and get some more advice on, what's next with this whole search and rescue effort. Celine, you've been to Red Rocks Amphitheater, correct?
I have not.
You have
No.
not?
I have.
Yeah, it's a
You
bucket
have
list
been.
thing.
Okay, Sabrina has been
Yeah, good times.
to Red Rocks. Who did you see at Red Rocks?
I saw, and it was just because of the timing that we were in Colorado. They came and performed on our show, the Jukebox.
Oh, yeah, Postmodern Jukebox.
Yes, I saw them.
They were huge off of YouTube for quite some time. And this is a legendary venue for performances.
It's super cool.
It's a really interesting looking place, and a lot of people like to film their performances there, record them, or whatever. I think it's kind of like a natural amphitheater setting and stuff, and it's a big deal in the music world. And there was a huge concert there last night with One Direction's Louis Tomlinson.
Okay.
And
All right.
they packed the place out with all these One Direction fans, and like 100 people got hurt at this show because it started hailing. And
wow.
There was hail the size of golf balls dropping on this crowd.
Is that not something that you would see in the forecast?
I would think so. And that they would say, hey, let's, cancel the show or something. But not only did they not, but some people were videotaping what was going on. It was so bad. I mean, this was like really, really a severe storm with tons of hail dropping out of the sky. Check this out. There's people screaming because the hail is dropping.
Okay.
You can see it on the ground.
It's a little bit for the video.
I mean, you can just see like these big rocks of hail dropping on the ground as these people try to get away at Red Rocks Amphitheater. And they're trying to hide under everything.
Good God.
Look at that. It's just everywhere. Smashing windshields and stuff.
Wouldn't happen at a Harry Styles concert.
No, only Louis Tomlinson. This particular fan who's filming herself,
wow.
She's got bruises on her knuckles from where the hail actually hit her. And then I think she shows like the windshield.
She punched a bitch.
Yeah, she definitely
While
did.
fighting to get out. And look, there's just piles of hail everywhere. Just an absolute chaotic situation.
I'm trying to think of. Red Rocks, as you could see from some of the pictures, is all open air as far as an amphitheater. I think the only covered portion is the stage.
Yeah, so you don't have anywhere to go to hide.
There's not a lot of places to go if there's a severe weather situation, especially like this one. And if I remember correctly, because it's kind of similar to the Gorge holds more people, I think. But I don't think shelter is anywhere easily obtained.
No, and if they seat 9,000 people there.
Yeah, so Red Rocks is super popular because, there's a bunch of bands that have released live albums from there. But then if you get...
The sound is incredible. Like, you
That's
could
what
be
I've
all the
heard.
way in the back, and then you could hear everything just perfectly because of how it bounces off the
That's
rocks.
what they're famous for sure.
Yeah, they're famous for the view, and if you do a good job at sound, you can make it sound really good there. But as soon as you get to a certain level of fame, that place is too small for you.
Yeah, because 9,000 isn't
That's
as
not
big
a
as
lot of
like
people at all.
An amphitheater is usually a lot larger than that. But 9,000 people trying to get out of an amphitheater when all this golf ball size hail is dropping down on them.
Chaotic.
That's not
It's
good.
like a Home Alone where the floor is full of marbles.
Right.
Yeah, that's exactly what
An estimated 80 to 90 people were treated for injuries at the venue. 7 people were hospitalized. Injuries included cuts and broken bones, and it was just an absolute frantic situation. The show was delayed twice, and the fans were still sitting there. They're like, nope, we're going to delay it. We're going to delay it. They're waiting, and finally they postpone it at 10:30 p.m., and almost immediately afterwards, right when they postpone it, here comes the hail coming down. There was 3 to 5 minutes after the announcement that it was postponed until it started hailing golf ball-sized hail. And so that's why those people were injured. What a mess that turned out to be. We're still keeping our eye on the situation with the missing Titanic sub. Time is essentially out. We will learn more with an expert a little bit later because we've neared this 96-hour mark, even though some people are saying that if they're like calm in there and they're controlling their breathing, that it could last a lot longer than that.
Thank God I'm not on there because I would be in full panic.
And I would be taking up all of the oxygen. I would be getting all the carbon dioxide out of my lungs and ruin it for everybody else.